Greetings, Earthlings! Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving this signal, then your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kryptite, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? I hope the voice mod masked that I said my own name wrong. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope everyone had a good weekend. Hello, Captain Coble. Hello, Mindfredder. How y'all doing? For anyone new here, hi. Okay, I guess it didn't mask that I said my name wrong. I'm Space Kyprite. You can call me Kip. For anyone new here, I'm so used to hearing other people say it wrong. It's in my head now. For anyone new here, I like to play randomizers, roguelikes, horror games, and retro games on this channel. And tonight we are playing a horror game, Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition is a murder mystery thriller with some potentially supernatural elements going on, or it could all be in our protagonist's head. We're still trying to figure that out. I mean, I already know the answer. I played this before, but you guys are trying to figure it out. The ones who also haven't played this before. Why don't we take a look at this week's schedule and see what it's going to look like? Oh, wait, hold on. I need to get booted up. How was everyone's weekend, by the way? Okay, Captain Coble's still here. No, not raid. We're not raiding out right now. Captain Coble, go check out Captain Coble. I'm not sure. Go, Captain. Did you finish Riven last time you played it? He's been playing through the Mist and Riven remakes. He might be done with them already, though. Actually, I'm not sure what you normally play on your channel. If you wanna give us a little. Oh, you're still playing through Riven. There you go. If you wanna see someone work through Riven, a fun little stream over there. Very cute skunk. Although I think you're also an albatross and one other thing I forgot. Chill fun stream. I checked out your VOD a little bit. Working through Riven. What do you normally play on your channel? You can say if you want to give a little spiel. Kip DP stream. I can finally watch. Say it so. Hey Seesaw, are you gonna be up late tonight? Wait, what time is it there? Oh no, you're up today. This morning. That's right. I always get confused. Sure, a mix of indie, retro, and puzzle games. There you go. Go check out Captain Coble. Morning here. That's right. Oh my god. Here, let me actually start getting my schedule booted up. Yeah, I was talking to Australian the other day, and it was 4 a.m. my time, and I was like, oh, you must have just gotten up. Thinking, I did like, 12, I was like wide awake, so I was like, oh, it must be 4 a.m. there, because I'm wide awake right now at 4 a.m. And it's like, my brain short-circuited there. No, it was in the afternoon there. I was the one who was up in the middle of the night. Yeah, I'm a skunk, but sometimes you still have an albatross or kobold. That's what it was. Kobold. Foods. You may see bear or crow in old clips. Ooh. We love a guy who can do it all. We love a guy who can do it all. All right. Boot the schedule up. But yeah, we are playing through Deadly Premonition. It is our second week, our day 4 Deadly Premonition. Those are both retired. Aw, well, I hope they're having a good time upstate. Yeah, we are on day 4 Deadly Premonition, so I don't know if... Ideally, we should be halfway through Deadly Premonition at this point, which I don't know if we are. We might go long on Thursday. Yeah, when I get the schedule booted up, you guys I can show you where we are. There we go. Okay, refresh. And there we go. There we are on Monday. So Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, we're going to be doing Deadly Premonition, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I really, really want to finish it on Thursday. So depending on where we're at Wednesday night, I might call it an early stream on Thursday, maybe starting at 4 p.m. instead. We'll see. I really want to get this done this week. Because next week, I want to do a combination Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizer. The very first one. And I intend for that to take 3 days. That's going to be what we're going to do next week. At the end of the month, we're gonna have a long stream for my birthday celebration. We're gonna do probably like a 12-ish hour stream, probably an Ocarina of Time crowd control Hellseed. I think that's probably what we're gonna do. That sounds like fun. But yeah, that's the schedule for this week. Any other news? Well, it's been a while since we've been on air. But also, go check out Seesaw. Yeah, that's about right. Seesaw hasn't been streaming a lot, but he might be streaming more soon. He has streamed a little bit in the past. Well, actually, I don't know how long ago it was now. Nope. Aw. Okay, it's fine. I understand life gets busy. Well, if you want to follow him, in case one day I'll do something soon, there you go. Go follow Seesaw. He's big into retro and rhythm games. I don't know if we're gonna get another. I know you said you wanted to play Guitar Man at some point, and did you say Parappa, or was I just thinking about Parappa? You did Space Channel 5. Oh yeah, that's the last thing you played, Space Channel 5. Maybe Mad Rat. But that's almost a tongue twister. I want to say Mad Rat Dead. Is that a rhythm game? I've never actually seen. I've seen Art of the Little Rat. I've never seen the actual game itself. Parappa would be cool. It is. It's fun. Ooh, that'd be interesting to see. Okay, I don't think we have any other news on our end. Besides the upcoming schedule stuff. Why don't we go ahead and jump to the game? Oh, there is a little bit of news. I might have figured out a way to prevent the game from crashing. If you were watching last week, it was crashing a lot. Okay, let's jump over to the game screen. So, which version are you playing, Kip? Well, about that, we are playing the Steam port, the director's cut on Steam. So we have I'm sure you're very well. We have been we've been running into a lot of issues. I didn't realize. I've actually played this once before, and I guess it must have been the same version because I have almost every achievement unlocked. Is your aim messed up? I mean, I don't know. It is messed up, but I don't know if that's just Deadly Premonition or if it's a PC port. I feel like it's messed up by design. I don't know if it's just because of the port. Could be. I'm gonna unmod you after this stream. I remember that soft lock me at the end of the game. Couldn't probably aim at one of the bosses. Uh-oh. Well, we will see. I mean, it didn't feel so messed up that it wasn't possible to do any of the. I mean, I don't have like complete free aim. It like locks on within a window. Like. If one of the zombies is standing straight up and I'm standing too close to them, I can't pull up and aim at their head very well. So I don't know if that's a thing. I played this before. Last time I modded it the hell up. With all the mods that like the Steam guides say, this is how you need to install things to actually play the game. Oh gosh. That's right. I need to unplug my hold on. I need to unplug one of my controllers to get this controller working. You know what? Let's just keep rolling out the music. Oh wait, there is no music on the screen, is there? I hope you're not cursed like I was. This is back in 2018, so things might have changed. Well, I don't think anything have changed in terms of the... like, I don't think they updated the game in any way. Oh, that's right. I need to... Hold on. I need to get my controller emulation up and running. I'm sorry, this wasn't all set up beforehand. I had a nap right before stream, so I was in a rush to get this all set up when I woke up. Boom, boom, boom. Launch DSX. You launched. There we go. All right, controller is recognized. But yeah, this whole playthrough has been a lot of a struggle, mostly because of the crashes. I did figure out the driving was weird, and the driving, someone actually mentioned it last stream. I think it was Star. Star was like, it reminds me of the Dora the Explorer meme of someone playing like a Dora the Explorer game. And let's zoom this out. And the driving being like super fast because the frame rate, it was meant to run at a specific frame rate because it was an old game, and they weren't running at that frame rate. And I'm like, and I thought about it, I'm like, you know, I might be encountering the same thing. And in fact, I actually nerfed my cop car because I actually turned on a frame rate limiter because I do think a lot of the problems we were seeing were due to unlocked frame rate. And it slowed my car down, but it made the car physics make a lot more sense, like the car handling. Capture the game. This might take a minute. This always takes a minute. Remy, hello. How you doing, Remy? How was your weekend? I mean, I think I talked to you yesterday, but I hope everything's going well. Go check out Remy El Guau Guau. Remy El Guau. Wow. I have to manually spell this very hard every time. Remy produces music on stream. They do remixes and they make their own music, and they play their own video. They play video games like Fortnite. They're a good Fortnite player. They also play other shooters like Valorant and games like Trucking Simulator. If you want to learn about music, making music, go check out Remy. Hello, game. You want to capture? They play their own video games. Wait, sorry. Remy does not make video games as far as I know. Game capture, please. You can shout out, no problem, Remy. Game capture. Capture specific window. Deadly Premonition, Director's Cut. And sometimes if I... This isn't running in admin mode or anything. Much love for the homies here? Absolutely. Game capture! Oh my god. Did something change? I didn't see. Maybe one day I'll make something for Game OC. Oh, that would be cool. Mr. Space, skip right, please. Nothing's changed. I haven't done anything new. Hold on, let me close the stream starting. There we go. It's Jover. It's not Jover. Hi, Pinon. Hey, Kip, it's good to see you. Happy Monday. Hope you slept well. I actually did not. I laid down to sleep last night, and I was literally like dozing off, and I'm like, oh shit, I have to be awake at noon for something today. I completely forgot. I did get a nap in before stream. Time to relax and listen to the smooth OST. Yes, and so we can get this running. Okay, let's say capture. Full screen app. Well, this isn't full screen. Oh, Anna. Sorry to hear. It's okay. It's sometimes when you're a himbo, you just suffer the consequences. To be fair, this person didn't like. I don't like it when I had plans with people and they're like, hey, by the way, tomorrow, right? I'm like, oh yeah, tomorrow. I mean, I guess I'm the only one who likes to do that sort of thing. Is that what we're calling ourselves now? I'm sorry. Maybe not himbo. You can just call me an idiot, I guess. Are you winning, Kip? No, I can't get game. Hold on. I can't get the. Let me make a new game capture. I can't get OBS to get the game capture. I might just have to try window capture here. Is it because Riva? Oh, is it because Riva's running? Shit, that's probably why. It's probably because of the thing I'm using to limit its frame rate. It probably did open the game in admin mode. Ugh. It's a DP stream, so we're on theme so far. The Deadly Premonition experience, you finally fixed the crashes, but at what cost? Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to, okay. Game capture is probably not gonna work because I think my tool that limits the frame rate probably launched Deadly Premonition with elevated privileges, and then OBS has problems if you don't also launch it in admin mode. So I'm gonna have to like get a window capture, but crop out. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad walk. I'm getting the stream set up. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Also, hello, Ursh. Sally crying in the background is us. I'm so sorry. Give me a minute while I get a window capture set up. Winder. That's right. Give me that winder. Oh, actually, it's oh. It doesn't have the header in it or anything. Oh, cool. Okay, that works completely fine. Ugh. You guys don't want to see them, right? You want to see me, right? Okay, that was actually very painless. I'm jamming out like this sax elephant. Sax elephant, huh? The Deadly Premonition track is so good. No, I want to see Thomas. Well, we are going to see Thomas. The game we like, what's that supposed to mean? Okay, I'll do the recap once we get everyone back in here from the ads. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I can just run this with window capture from now on instead. That's fine. Make sure the controller works. Yes, controller's good. La 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 la. Let's do at least one chapter of the main story before we jump into side quests. Now, we might not end up doing every side quest just based on time, because I want to be done with this by Thursday night. So I might pick and choose. We'll do all the cool ones, I feel like. Even if we have to go along. Some of the lesser ones we might not do. Hey, welcome back from the ads. Sorry. It was easier than I thought to get the window capture set up. So, Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition. It's a horror game. It's a horror game. It is a murder mystery. We are FBI agent Francis York Morgan. By the way, this is a very, very directly inspired by Twin Peaks. In fact, I was looking it up today. It apparently went under... Like a couple years before Deadly Premonition came out, they kind of baited the game at a game festival under the name Rainy Woods, I think it was called, where York looked even more like the dude from Twin Peaks, and instead of the twins Isaac and Isaiah, there were dwarves. There were two dwarves in the red room, which is like, well, yeah, that's Twin Peaks. And they changed them to twin kids. But yeah, it was a lot more blatant. Don't let that turn you off if you're not a fan of Twin Peaks. I didn't get Twin Peaks. I didn't get the appeal, but I love this game. It's very quirky. I think it's a little more distinctly Japanese, even though it's very. The game is very much about Americana. Yeah, we're FBI agent Francis York Morgan. We're investigating the murder of a young girl in a Pacific Northwest town named Anna. I forget her last name. It doesn't matter. Anna Thomas and Anna Graham. Anna Graham. Which doesn't hold any deeper meaning. It's a horror game. Wait, what's a horror game? This game? York is as lovable as Dale Cooper was in Twin Peaks. Great main character. I'll leave that for the Twin Peaks enjoyers in chat to decide. It's because it bounced off of me. I feel like York is actually extremely hateable. But I love him for it. Like, I despise him. I would hate his guts if I were one of these people in town. If I were in one of the police officer's shoes, I would hate his guts. But I love him as the player. But yeah, so we came to investigate this murder. It was very weird. I mean, if you were here a minute ago, you saw the video play out. Or no, wait, you didn't see it. It wasn't on screen. A girl was like cut open and hung on a tree in a very ritualistic fashion. We determined that there is a killer posing under the urban legend of the Red Raincoat Killer that only comes out when it rains, because this town is a little has like a superstition. No one goes out when it rains, or not a lot of people go out when it rains, and they don't run a lot of businesses don't run when it's raining. And then Anna's friend just got murdered as well. So there's two murders. Anna and her best friend got murdered. And we know it's someone posing as this Red Raincoat Killer. I feel like Dale Cooper was less insufferable. That's what I remember. Like, I don't remember, because York gets on people's nerves. I don't remember Dale being like that. Like, he was quirky and like did things differently, but everyone like entertained him. He's a great character. I'll give him that. We have some suspicious folks in town. Yeah, we have a lot of suspects. I forget exactly where we left off. So Becky died, and then we did the follow-up chapter, which was... Oh. So we know that Becky took a pendant from the scene of the crime of Anna's death, and before she died, she handed it off to two kid twins who live in town, Isaac and Isaiah, to give to another girl, Diane, her sister. So we know now Diane is in possession of some sort of box that Becky handed off, along with this pendant from the crime scene that we think might help identify the killer. And we also know that the owner of the diner, Nick, has been meeting Diane every night to go drinking and talk about art, but obviously his wife is like, I don't think that's what they're doing. I'm afraid that he's cheating on me or something else is going on. And so that's where we ended. We're going to tail both of them to figure out what's going on and see if we can... I don't know why we just don't get a warrant to go get the thing from Diane, but I guess we're trying to figure out information about this. Hi, Star. Kip. What'd I miss? Oh, well, you just missed the recap, actually. I hope that was good enough for you. Hey, Shar, you missed the technical difficulties. Yeah, we were getting the stream set up. Hi, Who. How you doing, Who? Okay. I think we are ready. So we're going to jump back into the main story. We're going to do a chapter of the main story. Then we might pivot and do some side quests. And hopefully no more crashes. Star, okay, you missed my explanation of this. Remember how you were like, this reminds me of the Dora the Explorer, the game where the vehicles don't work right because the frame rate is messed up? Well... Guess why? Guess why the cars were behaving like they were. Hey, Kip, hope you're doing well.
During the investigation,
I'm Kaysen, Forrest Kaysen.
I'm doing
Did
good.
you see Nick here?
A little tired.
No. When I got here, he was already like this.
Nah.
Get out of the way! I'll do it!
George, stay back. She's trying to speak.
This was the last murder. Well, she was actually alive when we found her, but then when we tried to save her,
No.
You got us good this time, Zach.
she was in she was like hung up, and when we tried to save her, they cut one of the wires and it hung her.
Zach, we need to be at Carol's bar at 2200.
It was a very impressive death scene.
Looks like we have some time to kill. We can go to the diner and see how Nick and Olivia are doing.
OMG, I knew it. Yeah, that's the problem. So now our cars will actually behave better. Actually, it's a very big nerf to our police car speed. We have an hour and a half to kill. Grab some coffee and get cozy. Okay. I'm going to check the side quest log real quick, see what we might do today. Oh, what is this? Who's it? Oh, hold on. No. Okay, we need to go see Kaysen. I collected all the bones off stream, so we need Willie to steal our bones. Is the game audio okay? The game itself is... Oh, I think... Hold on. I think I turned the game down really low when I was playing off stream. Let's fix that. I hope all the audio that was playing so far was audible enough. It's probably very quiet. There we go. That's better. Hopefully... Hold on. Hopefully there'll be no more off-stream catch-up to do, because we... Hopefully... I'm hoping the frame rate being set is going to fix our crashes. I really, really hope, because I'm tired of making up side quest stuff off stream. Did you do any of the Sigourney stuff? Oh no, I didn't do the first Sigourney one. I forgot about her. No, so well, that's a quick one. If we find her, okay, we're going to the diner. Okay, if we find her. We'll just stop and do our first quest because it's really fast. We'll just skip through the dialogue. Whoa! That was weird.
So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide.
What kind of motives
Wait,
turn a criminal
hold on.
into a serial killer?
Wait. Sorry, hold on the
Zach,
conversation.
we'll finish our chat.
We have to get Willie to steal our bone.
Zach,
Willie?
is there something here that you want to check out?
We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200.
No!
We're free until then.
God damn it. I was too late. Jason, wait. I need to talk to Willie. God damn it. Well, next time I see Willie. Okay, let's get that conversation going again while we're waiting for our time to... We have to wait till 2200 to talk to someone at the bar. Yeah, see, like, I can actually turn at a, oops. What the hell did I just get stuck on? Nothing? Okay, cool.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. So, Zach, this case turned into a multiple homicide.
What kind of motives turn a criminal into a serial killer? Is it hedonistic? Ritualistic? Copycat crime? Sex-related? Cannibalistic? From the Bureau's statistics. These interesting ideas don't always really explain the real motive. They're just words, phrases that the media uses to scare citizens. The spotlight falls on a mere 1% of all cases. Only the weird ones.
You understand all this, right, Zach?
Sure.
No matter how bizarre a crime may appear to be, at the root, there is always rage and personal interest. Right, Zach?
Most people simply don't kill for pleasure. But that kind of common sense never applies to our investigations. Maybe we're lucky. Or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. We end up working on those cases in that 1%.
Do you remember, Zach, the first case we handled just after becoming a special agent?
Now let's talk about this another time. I don't feel like it right now.
I wonder, is that the case? So Deadly Premonition 2 is simultaneously both a sequel and a prequel? Like, cause it does like a it's like a flashback type of thing. I think he might be explaining the prequel case in this next conversation. I know York would have the craziest true crime broadcast. Okay, now let's look at the side quest and see what possible. I don't know, Delivery Man Q. I don't know if... Wait, what is that? Missing... Wait, what is that stamp? Slob mission missing. Wait, is that what shows if you've undertaken a side quest? I haven't finished it. Oh, it's too late to... it's too late to do this anymore. That's probably what that means. Or too late in the game to do that side quest now. We're on chapter 12. I don't think Diane's gonna be available until after we're. Is she at the bar already? Wait, you can do Diane's quest during this chapter? Or did I not make up I don't think I made up Diane's quest off stream because it didn't lead into anything else. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So we've actually already done that on stream. We could go hang. Let's go see what Carol and Thomas are doing. We've never been to Galaxy of Terror. We get to hear her song. So 2000 is 8 p.m., right? That's pretty late. Wait, did I miss it? No, it's over here. Hurrah! I'm dreaming of you. You're gonna be on stage with that fuck ass song, you know it. Sushi on. Mighty space. I love how the song gets more unintelligible as she goes on. Word, Carol. Work, Carol, work. You know, I can actually, when she's up here, I can kind of see her. They kind of did a good job making her look related to Thomas. Like with her facial structure and her hair color. She really said no one in this town can serve cunt like I can. Well, she's absolutely right. For a small town, the place is very eventful, leaving aside the murders. Yeah, okay, so it used to be a much richer town, and then I think they said when the lumber industry dried up, then like it got smaller, but I guess there's a lot of wealth here still. And like a lot of attractions that got established. Diva and her own boss at her, oh, we saw that already. Come back here, Carol. But yeah, I don't know if that song is like, if it's like a Japanese person like doing a not good pronunciation of a lot of English words, or if like it just doesn't actually have lyrics. Because the intro song is that, I think the song that plays during the intro is also that same singer, but it's like there's no, like, it's completely intelligible in English. Like, yeah, there's no question on what the words say, but this one is like very, very, very unclear what she's saying. I've seen people try to write down the lyrics from this song, and it's just like, well, she might be trying to say that, I guess. So it's like there wasn't as much overview on this one as there was on the first one. Yeah, I was thinking that a few days ago. Yeah, she does look like Thomas. You go, girl, clip through that mic. Thomas had no chance. Thomas had no chance. He turned out gay with a Huntress like Carol. Had no chance not turning out. It's like how they had to get a different singer for the English version of Real Emotion IRC. Oh, did they try to record in did the Japanese singers try to record for that, and it just they couldn't get it to come out at an acceptable level in English when they tried the English version of Real Emotion. There are no non-crunchy versions of that song out there. You have to listen to the Japanese version if you want good audio quality. Like I don't know if they actually have a surviving source file of the high quality recording of the English one. I'm remembering my useless trivia right. Yeah, Kodakumi could not do it at all. Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize that they tried. I guess that makes sense that they tried first before they got an English singer to redo it. It's a beautiful song, no matter how many times I hear it, it's still beautiful. You even made me forget the case for a moment there. Then just forget it altogether and get out of town, why don't you? And she really does look like Thomas in this light, too. Like, viewed from the side like this, which is weird, because Thomas, obviously, he's like, he's but Thomas is very square, like, masculine features. Carol usually looks like what you might expect a woman to look like in terms of like flush, like round features and stuff like that. There's something about the lighting kind of reveals, I guess, parts of their facial structure that's just like, oh, they are really they are brother and sister. Wow. That might bring it into the murders too. What makes you think that? Oh, no reason really. A hunch then, is it? Without a solid reason? Or do you know something about the killer? You tell me. You be trying to mess up your investigation because I hate you. Information gathering bonus. What did we learn? I'm dreaming of you like a child. Carol just fucking says it. All cops are the same. They start off with smiles, and if that doesn't work, they threaten force. You're idiots, all of you. I'm dreaming of you. Man, Thomas doesn't get a break. Agent York, isn't it, that thing tonight? You're not supposed to be in here. Bye. What? You want a menu? Well, okay. We're drinking, Thomas. You can't stop us. Pancakes! This is the name. That's the name of the song, Miss Stiletto Heels, that she was singing. You aren't wrong, but your brother is right there. Kip enlightens us with his singing. We don't deserve him. You're right. Pancakes sound kind of good. We're at a bar. I mean, yeah, they do, but. Girl, what alcohol prevents sleepiness? Yeah, I know. I thought that was weird. All the alcohol makes you gives you more energy. I'm like, that's not how that works, Sweary. Maybe, I don't know if you don't drink that much, but Nick will be here at 2200. I'll do my share here, so hurry up and go outside. Oh, that's right. Nick is coming here. Oh, is Thomas only here because of the plan? That's right. So Thomas is gonna watch Nick at this bar because this is where him and Diane always meet. No, Thomas usually works here? Okay. How do I leave? Let me out. I'm dreaming of you. So, apparently, this song is... There's another song that they were going to do in the beta or whatever, Rainy Woods. I don't know. Okay, hold on. The left side of the screen is, like, clipped off. And it's not a big deal. I could stretch... Is the bottom of the screen clipped off, too? Oh, yeah, the window capture's not perfect. Well, it's fine, actually, because you can see more of the bottom right corner now. I think it's fine. It's intentional. It's intentional. Wait. Window capture. It is stretched all the way. It's fine. It's fine. It's intentional. We did that on purpose. It's framed. It's framed. You can see my background coming through. Okay, well, we still have some time until we're supposed to meet at the diner. So we did this side quest in another timeline. Oh no, this is a side quest with Carol. Not Diane. Actually, I don't know when this starts. I guess it's not now, whenever it is. All right, there's Emily's cooking quest. I did make that up off stream. I actually don't know what Thomas's quest is. You might need Carol off duty. I don't even know what her schedule's like. Wait, when's Usha's quest become available? Wait a minute, is Usha at work still? He can't be at work still. He is at work still. I don't know if we have time to go over to Usha. Sweet, we have so many places we can go. Where is the hospital? I appreciate the hustle. Does that? I don't think that passes time when you do that either. It's like instantaneous. Fiona, I need to see Usha right now. Does Usha even ever go home? He has a house. Wait, where is everybody? Must be downstairs. The stairs are so hard to find in this place. I believe we go through, yeah, we go through another door. I guess theoretically there's an elevator that the hospital staff would have access to at a more convenient location. I guess Usher's probably in his lab. Which is all the way back here. Ooh, what are you two doing together? This is inappropriate. How old are you, Fiona? If you get tired, you should rest. Please keep that in mind. No side quests. I'm trying to talk to Usha. And I'll talk to Usha while she's here. Is busy on chess.com. They have a really big hospital for all. I think we actually got a population metric. I think the town has around 1,000 people. Because they said, I think before they shut down the lumber mills, it used to be about 10,000, and now it's down to about 10% of the previous population. Like 1,000 people is not a lot. This hospital's huge. Fiona backseat gaming. I can't see the clock in here, so it's a little bit dangerous to stick around here. I guess he doesn't either. I don't know if Fiona is just distracting him right now, or if he doesn't offer the quest while he's at work. I really probably should just look up a guide for all these so we can get them done with. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's 1 more hour left. I don't think there's probably anything we can do that's useful between now and then. So we might just burn some time. It's up to no one to hit everyone for their quests. I mean, even when I was doing it, like when I played this game the first time, like off stream, just on my own, like, oh, I forgot I need to find this. We can look for it for like an hour. Let's go back to the hotel. I never really learned everyone's schedule, I don't think. Like, I don't, it's not like I have as intimate knowledge. Well, I guess I could say I didn't really do that for, Gregory Horror Show. I didn't learn everyone's schedule exactly for that either. Just the important bits. And enough to pass the Golden Boy trivia. Love that the icon needs to specify that you have an Imlay bagel, just so you're warned before you try to eat it. We also have to be careful in here, because I still can't see my clock unless I pause. Where the hell did Polly leave the thing? Did she leave it in her own room? Because we can't really get into any private areas in the hotel. Gregory Horror Show at least tracks it for you. That's true. It was actually very cool the way, it kind of reminds me a lot of the Bomber's Manual in Majora's Mask. It helps you keep track of all the stuff you learn. Because you're already doing a lot in both games. It's like, it's good to have a reference. Because otherwise, realistically, without a guide, you would have to be writing it all down yourself, which, I mean, some people like that sort of gameplay. I think it should be in Polly's room or close to it. Polly's area is so confusing. I guess it's like a suite. Oh, wait, Diane is here. Is Diane supposed to be here during this chapter? Open the door. Oh, Diane's on her way. Also not spoiling anything, and I love our Queen Polly, but I wanted to choke her at the end of the game. I don't remember. I don't remember what happens. Okay, an ad is coming up, so I will see you guys in a minute and a half. She might be seeing Kaysen. No, she's here. Diane can go where she wants. That's true. Diane's her own woman. All right, see you guys in a minute and a half. She saw Polly, good for her. Get it, Polly? Polly is not getting it. Please. Please. Like that with Hotel Dusk on the DS. You have to keep track of things in a notebook, but you write them down yourself in the game. Oh, that's cool. I love games. I've seen people playing a little bit of Mist and Riven, the remakes, and they also have a mechanic like that, like where you can take screenshots in the game and then notate. Like you write down notes with them. So it's like it's convenient that you don't have to keep tabbing out to do stuff like that the whole time. Then before said Diane before said she had lunch with Polly every day. Yeah, we ran into her here before as well. But this isn't lunch, it's dinner. And it's dinner on the night that we're supposed to be tracking her as well. A beautiful woman is in the picture. A gorgeous. A gorgeous.
Now that's a pretty girl. I wonder who she is.
York is
Polly's
an
daughter,
awful detective.
perhaps? Maybe a granddaughter. Might be worth asking her.
Oops, adores. Sorry, on the tablet. Oh my god, you're typing on a tablet? That sounds like suffering. I'm so grateful for the... I think Captain's watching an ad. I'm so grateful for the screenshots in Riven and Mist. Yeah, it's a cool system. Also, I'm afraid to play those games. Like, they seem really cool. Okay, ads are back. So, Captain Cole said, I'm so grateful for the screenshots in Riven and Mist. Yeah, like, those games look... They kind of scare me. They look really hard, but they look really cool. But I definitely, like, would also be grateful for that, too. Yeah, I'm post-gym showering. Oh, that's right, you shower with your tablet. Not your phone, but your tablet. Beautiful schmooshed image. Pretty straightforward, Riven. Wow, I love it, but wow, it's much less guided. Yeah, I heard someone else also saying that when they got to Riven, it was like, huh, this is a little different in terms of straightforwardness. Hi. What can I do for you, Mr. Morgan? Oh, Mr. Morgan, what can I do for you? Wow, we got a side quest done. Hey, you want this skull, Polly? La 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 la. Picture of a beautiful lady.
Polly, about this picture.
What is that line? That didn't even sound like
me
York.
when I was
Oh,
young.
he's yelling.
Well, that's that.
What about it, Mr. Morgan?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Oh, it brings back memories. There was a Miss Greenvale contest in town, and I was so young and daring. I entered the contest, you see. It's embarrassing just thinking about it now.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You look beautiful in this picture.
Yes, yes. And the food was just wonderfully delicious.
So, Polly, where's the trophy?
Oh, Mr. Morgan, I never said that I became Miss Greenvale. There were no trophies for second place.
You mean this pretty girl in this picture was second place? So who won first place?
Are you serious, Mr. Morgan? It couldn't be more obvious. It was Sigourney.
Oh my God.
Sigourney. The lady with the pot?
Now, she was beautiful. All the men in town were crazy about her. Well, of course, aside from my husband, that is. Oh, you should quit smoking, Mr. Morgan.
That's right, Polly.
That's
well,
right, Polly.
Thanks for bringing back such a wonderful memory. I can't give you this picture, but please take this instead.
Thanks, Polly. A trading card of pepper.
Now, that's one story I won't be forgetting for a while.
That's right, Polly. The beauty completed. I let York raise his voice for Polly in every cutscene he has with her. Yeah. Well, Sigourney, eh? Sigourney, I could see it. We need to run into that baddie again. My pot is getting cold. Well, that took like no time at all. Also, I think I've determined York pulling out a cigarette and lighting it is probably like a nervous tick, actually. Well, Diane's on her way. Is Sigourney, is she only out during the daytime? She would be at her house otherwise, right? Or does she just not exist if she's not? La 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 la. Sigourney in her brat era. A study in York's autism. Brown, 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 brown. He's stimming. Oh my god. I still don't know if I'm buying the York autism theory. No, 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 no. Where am I going? I want to go to Swery 65, which is not on here. So let's go to the milk barn. Payson has a side quest available to us. Huh. I could see it. I mean, he definitely has certain qualities that could be. But as someone who is not been evaluated to be on the spectrum myself, I do not feel comfortable ascribing those, especially when they're like negative qualities. Or they're not necessarily strictly negative, but York can be very negative with them. Someone else. He definitely has some special interests. Also, he has a lot of fictional stuff going on with him as well. That's not anything close to a real life thing that could be going on with you. Where's Kaysen? A shovel? I thought that was gonna be a pull cue. It was a shovel. Where's Kaysen? There we go. Take the bones, Willie. No, we
Willie.
can't see Willie.
How are you doing, boy?
Also, Quinta's on the ground today.
Hey, Willie, wait! Where are you going?
Snack for Willie. Start! We already did this. This time he has all the bones. Wait. Oh, I guess this is the second time it did this, so it just skipped all the dialogue. Look, Quint is on the ground today. You again. What do you want? Oh, this is after Becky died. We haven't talked to him after Becky died. It's my fault that Becky died. Should have stayed with her around the clock. She was killed by a vicious criminal. If you were there, you would have been killed too. What do you know? I would have given up my life to save Becky. I would give anything, even my life to save her. Oh, poor Quint. Quint's a good kid. You still want something? You don't understand how I feel. No, I'm absolutely sure York does not understand how he feels. I'm 100% sure. York, do you want a drink? What do you recommend? How about a tequila sunrise then? Mick Jagger's love affair with one of these beauties. Oh, reread this. Quint went to see Becky pretty much every day. He was trying to help her. But still, she was killed. Such a pity, those two girls. They were still so young. Did Becky give anything to Quint? I don't know. He's never said anything like that to me, at least. Just want to let him be for a while, you know?
Hey!
Bow, 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 bow. My son has his own way of seeing things. I just want to give him soon room right now. Soon. Okay, how's Sally doing? How are you? Oh, how are you? I feel a little better. At least right now, I do. Soon room, eh? Soon there will be room. So is there anything... Oh, so is there anything you could tell me about the day Anna died? Yes. I had a fight with Anna the day before she was killed. About what? Anna had a bad habit. She would lie to me. She was visiting a boy, but she lied about it to me. Sally, all girls her age are like that. That doesn't make Anna a bad girl. There's nothing special about that. But she was special. Her blonde hair was so beautiful. Such beautiful hair. I always brushed it for her. Sally. What? What's that look for? You want her hair, don't you? Was it you then? Are you the one she was seeing behind my back? Get out of here, you pig. Don't come near her again. Let her be, Zach. It's all in self-defense. Protecting Anna and her imagination allows her to cling to her identity. Don't you turn those filthy eyes on Anna, you swine. Well, sorry, Sally. All right, let's jam out for a second. Okay, that's enough. Enjoy me setting Chipmunks on repeat for 10 songs. Everyone in the bar. That's happened to me before. I've been at a restaurant with a jukebox, and some kid queued up like 3 or 4 Chipmunk songs, and someone had to come and like reset the machine. The Gina's special. Oh God. Okay, Kaysen. Well, I don't know where Kaysen actually went, but this was an
Zach,
easy
I'm
fix.
glad I don't need a warrant to search a doghouse.
Yeah. Oh my God, we had to do this with every bone.
Looks like we've picked up a little bonus, too.
Brennan hat.
We'll have to give Willie something to make up for this another time.
Oh my God. What? A gun? A snack for Willie completed. He's got a Glock. Excuse me. I laughed and coughed at the same time. Excuse me. Ugh, I'm a little coffee because I had a nap before stream. Does this use ammo or is it? I don't see. It has 4 bullets in it. Is it limited ammo? Oh wow. Well, okay. I guess this is what we're using. Damn, Willie. Okay, this is what we're using, I guess. La, la, la. Okay, what time is it? Still 45 minutes to go. We can now dump these bones off of the Gravekeeper. I imagine that he's just available whenever. Where is it? It's way down here somewhere. No, this is the way up to the mansion. The graveyard's like here. Yeah, he's available right now. Shit, how do we get there? We go this way, right? Oh, is this the road that the mansion's on? I thought the mansion was on, the road to the mansion was on the river, or the lake. Okay, so we gotta go up here. We could also stop by the general. Stop by the general and save some time. I know we said we were doing a main story chapter first, and we are. It's just we're given the rare opportunity to make some side quest progress while we're waiting. I mean, we could just smoke. We could just smoke and advance the time, but it's a good time to get side quests done because you can't save during side quest chapters. You can save at any point during main quest chapters. Whoa! Okay, the car flipping thing is back.
Do you remember? How many years ago was it now? That multiple homicide of young girls in that college town in Illinois. All the victims were cut open from the throat to the crotch. Ripped right open.
Ugh.
During the autopsy, a second stomach was found inside the first victim's body. Of course, she didn't naturally grow a second stomach. One of the stomachs belonged to someone else. As more victims piled up, there was one with 2 hearts, one with 2 livers, 4 lungs. Different organs each time.
Of course, those extra organs didn't do the girls much good, right, Zach?
And they say too much is never enough. In the end, we arrested a professor at the med school. They found the body of his daughter dead and the missing organs at his house. Do you remember what he said when we took him in? I was ordered to restore those deformed bodies back to normal. And remember who he said ordered him? An alien. Well, of course, we couldn't arrest an alien, so we arrested the professor instead. Serial killers can't be caught by logic and common sense. I learned this the hard way. That first case taught me that. Since then, these cases just keep getting more and more complicated. It's a tough job. I thought getting experience while I was young would make the job easier.
Alright, so that's not the case that's in Deadly Premonition 2. I wonder if the case from Deadly Premonition 2 is the immediately preceding case where he got
Zach,
the
is there
scar.
something here that you want to check out?
We need to be at Carol's bar at 2200. We're free until then.
Hey, Brian, you remember, who's this dude? Your Tim Burton ass.
Hello.
Anna, Becky, this isn't the end. I can tell.
Hello.
Oh, he's not ready to receive me. Will you be ready soon? La 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 la. La 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 la.
Looks like someone else can't sleep around here. But why leave such a comfy grave?
Oh, is this how you start the side quest?
A wild dog took bones from the grave.
Are there many wild dogs around here?
Someone dug up grave.
So a grave robber started it. And then in comes the wild dog.
Skull, breastbone, hip bone, left hand, right hand, left leg, right leg, 7 bones. Taken by dog. Agent, could you find them? I can't, but need them. Back.
You're the keeper of the graveyard. I understand your disposition, but I have my own job to do.
Please, Agent, look for bones. I can't leave here. Please.
Please. I can't
I beg.
point. Where are my
Saki's a
hands?
really persistent guy when he wants to be. Very well. I'll make a mental note to help him.
Are the wild dogs in the room with us? 7 bones. Start. The wild dogs were at every location we found the bones. Wild dogs have been to the graveyard, and now 7 bones are missing. Brian has pretty much demanded that you get them back. Use his marks on the map, find the bones, and return them. I'm surprised they don't just put the marks on the map after you accept the quest. This is the authentic Kip experience. You tell him no, and then he points at you and says you gotta do it anyways. When has that ever happened? Did you find the bones? I don't know what sweary. Oh my god, do we have to turn these in one by one?
Is this one of them?
La,
That
la,
is
la, la.
a bone. Thank you. 6 more.
Oh my goodness. It hasn't. I'm telling a fun little lie for content. You see, I don't mischaracterize me in front of all these people.
Is this one of them?
Also, this quest sucks ass. Good thing I collected
That
the mob
is
stream.
a bone. Thank you. 5 more.
To be very careful about skipping too, because if you skip right after you hand over an item, that's how I broke Quint's quest. It put me in a weird state where I didn't give it to him, but the cutscene had already played out.
Is this...
La 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 la. But yeah, I don't know what Sweary's deal with. I don't know
Is this
what
one
he
of them?
experienced when his team did a tour of the U.S. But there, in this and Deadly Premonition 2, there's just a wild dog epidemic, and like
Is this
I
one
could
of them?
see that in like an urban area, like. But we're like in the middle of the Pacific Northwest. There aren't wild dogs living out in
this one of
the
them?
forests of Oregon. Like, that's not how that works. Like, the Louisiana...
Is this one
in
of-
Deadly Premonition 2, when you're in Louisiana, it makes more... Oh, I skipped it.
A key? For what?
My house. Downtown. Big house.
Oh, I
The
forgot
door.
about this.
The key in my back garden. A treasure. Take it. Go and look for yourself.
Reminds me of that meme about the bear with the wild Chicago dogs. The bear. It's like a massive wild dog. I like how it played... Whoa, hello? I like how it played out sound effects like he was walking away, and it came back and he's still here. Ghost House Treasure. Start! Brian the Insomniac. Use the key received from Brian to check out his house. It is an old place in a corner of downtown. There might be something important hidden there. Or maybe not. La, 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 la. I'm sorry, Brian, but we're gonna have to steal your green tomatoes in order to sate our hunger. We're in a small town of 800, and there are dozens of dogs running around. Not wild, just people's pets loose. By the way, hi, Kip. Hey, H, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, okay, so... But how... I guess your town is small, so it's probably rural. I guess, I don't know. I could see that in the south. I cannot see that in the Pacific Northwest. I don't know, like, I don't think... I don't know. I feel like there's too many... I don't know. It just doesn't seem like the kind of environment they can survive in. Because it gets too cold in the winter. Or because there are bigger predators around. Like in the south, I think you'd only have to worry about alligators. Depending on how close to water. And if not, then maybe... I don't know if... I don't think bears would typically attack and eat dogs. Or if they even could catch a dog. La, 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 la. I guess you might have to deal with coyotes and wolves, though. Although I think a lot of wild dog populations are big enough they're not like you don't have wild populations of Chihuahuas, right? They're like bigger breeds. They get out and go feral. They're like mutt breeds. Bow, 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 bow. But yeah, like where we found all the bones here, they're just like Doberman, and I think they even have collars on. If I'm not we're probably not gonna see one again because they're out in the wilderness, but it's just weird. And then in Deadly Premonition 2, they're so bad that you have to
There was
cull
another really
them.
bad one around this time of year. 3 years ago. Remember, Zach?
Yes, that's right. That one. Multiple homicide, same MO, across Utah, Colorado, and Missouri. The victims were all average married housewives. But after being run over so many times by a car, they didn't look human. 5 victims in 2 months in the 3 states. The way he killed them was always the same. But aside from that, there was nothing that linked the victims together. Well, they were all married. But age, race, nothing else matched up. Tire marks and fragments of paint ID'd the car that was used. That's where things got really tricky. The perpetrator used a 1993 model Cadillac Elante as a weapon. It was registered in the name of one Senator... No, I don't feel like talking about this anymore.
Whoa.
That senator's basement. I wish I could forget what I saw there.
Alright, time to talk to the general and save some time. Is he awake? He is. Does the general ever sleep? Ah, there you are. You came at a good time, son. I've come to hear more about the Raincoat Killer. Don't rush. Rushing on the battlefield will get you killed. If you don't want to die, son, you should be methodical. Well, even though that's a huge amount of scrap metal. Wait, who's saying this? Even though that's a huge amount of scrap metal. Oh, he's saying that he's not doing a good job junking his stuff. Son, you must be the only guy to see scrap when you look at those treasures. Look more carefully. Right here, just in front of you. That is what you were looking for. Come on, a car. There's still plenty of parts that can be used. Son, if you're ready to get your hands dirty, you should find useful parts for your car. What do you think? Son, do you think you can handle it? Does he sell? Oh, you just straight out buy the cars here? We could afford all of these. Oh my goodness. Son, are you kidding? What do you want again?
Now then, young fella. How do you feel about your current vehicle?
My vehicle? It's a piece of crap, but I'm not here to talk about that.
Then how about a little treasure hunt? Listen up, young man. My junkyard is actually a mountain of treasure. All kinds of treasure lies in those mountains of junk. The problem is, there's so many, I've lost track of where everything is. You've
Very
caught
funny.
on already. I can see it in your eyes. I need you to head out in the yard and find certain things for me. If you help me out, I'll customize your car a little.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I tell you to shut up and listen to your superiors?
Oh,
Now, will you do it or not?
I don't see any reason to refuse.
Well said. First, I'll need some low gear parts. With that, I'll be able to boost the engine of your car. You'll find one around E5. Go! Don't just stand there, get going!
oh god. Low gear parts. Start! What's cool is that it's all the NPC cars. Yeah, all the cars you can buy from them are the cars you see NPCs driving around town. And they each have their own soundtrack that plays when you drive them. The General Lysander. What a name, Lysander. Wait, is the General G or L? Or is he in the alphabet? Find the low gear parts in the junkyard. The General will use it to increase the performance of your car. Wait, do we even have access to our car right now? Did we even get our car? Oh shit, what did he say? E5? La 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 la. We do need Greg Hot. Because I would like a melee weapon that doesn't break. Oh wait, is that on this side? La 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 la. I've been to a junkyard before. Okay, well, okay. Kiplore. I live in a junkyard, right? Or I lived in a junkyard. That's how I made this stuff. But manager moment, out of character moment. I've been to junkyards a few times to find parts for my old cars, and I find the idea of repurposing old stuff into new stuff really cool. Granted, I do not have enough knowledge to do that on my own. Wait, E5 doesn't look like it's accessible. Oh, is it on the other side of this junk pile here? Yeah, I'm not actually good with cars, so I like the idea. I like the idea of there just being a bunch of things you can strip stuff out of. Maybe that's why I like survival crafting games. It's like repurposing old stuff into new stuff. OMG, the manager lore. You don't care about the Kip lore? La 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 la. Maybe we should have a scene one day of me in a junkyard, like the season 0, before we get on the ship. This will increase the stroke of the pistons and optimize your car's transmission in the lower gears. Low gear parts. La 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 la. La. Also, hey Rogby. Hey Rogby. Hey. Hey, but I know the manager IRL. Yeah, so you could have asked that anytime. I hear a dog. Does this place have a dog? La la la. Man, I wonder. Oh my god, look at this clipping. I can't fucking believe this game. How did they sell this game? This is the worst thing in this game that we've encountered so far. I know the major IRL, but I never knew this. You never asked. We want to speak to the manager. I can't help but think of what I said last time we played this, which was I really, really would love to see someone give Swery like a Rockstar development team and let him make a game and see what comes out. I would really love to see that. Like, remake Deadly Premonition with Rockstar. Do a Deadly Premonition remake. So, have you found what we need? Swear with the Kojima budget exactly. Why is Shiba smiling? Who?
This is it. This will save your life someday, son.
You sure know how to exaggerate.
You imbecile. Engine boost is vital for bringing back soldiers alive from war.
Engine boost.
Of course. Engine boost is the basis of everything. Let me tell you a war story, son. I was leading my unit at the very front line. Things were bad, and sanitary conditions were worse. Endless guerrilla attacks were stripping us of our manpower. Everyone was tired to their limits. There was one sergeant who really rubbed me the wrong way. The boys like to call him Crybaby Timothy. He really gave me headaches, I can tell you.
How?
Just by breathing. His posture was bad. He was weak, slow, easily distracted. I have no idea who thought he was capable of combat in a war zone. He endangered the lives of every member of the unit. Stomach pains. The worst stomach ache ever. Every one of us. It was just cooking. He was using food that was contaminated. I flew into the dugout toilet like an Apache chopper returning to base. I have to tell you, it was a close call. My engine was boosting. And that's what got me there safely, right in the nick of time.
What happened to the unit?
You really want to know?
Oh!
It was a terrible sight. Powerful, athletic men reduced to walking dead. Blinking like crazy, shaking with pain. Their confidence and self-esteem were all crushed. They almost didn't recover.
An interesting story.
So you see the need for engine boost now, do you? I'll keep my side of the promise and get to work on your vehicle.
Oh, I forgot I turned up the music when we were listening to the bar music. Does it need to be turned? Does the game audio need to be turned down a little bit now?
That badge on him is for a sergeant. Looks like it was sewn on something else before it was sewn onto his shirt. I wonder what that's all about.
I think we had it around here last time. There we go.
I put in longer pistons and optimized your lower gears. That should add boost to your speed when you accelerate. But there's still plenty of stuff I can do to make your car go faster. Just come see me again and I'll customize your car a little more.
I don't have a car, right? Death to Kippy's rights, my rights. Hello, Dragon Knight, how you doing? Okay, we're gonna run an ad. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Yeah, see you guys in a minute and a half. And we'll pick up this next quest afterwards. I'm sure we're gonna... Is it available now? Oh, it might not be available. Oh, this might be a 1 per chapter thing. Yeah, okay. What do you want again? Rank makes the man. That's true, but then the man... Oh, that's true. But then the man also makes the rank. Wait, who's saying what? Status... Okay, I think this is slander. Status isn't as important as self-confidence. Okay, I don't know who said what there. I upgraded my car. Have we gotten our car back yet? Oh, there is a dog here. I assume this one's not wild, though. This must be Lysander. Well, I don't know. Maybe it is wild. Can you kill these dogs? I'm not trying to... I was just trying to... Yeah, there we go. I was just trying to look. Okay, they don't have a collar. They look like Doberman. Or at least a Doberman mix. Bark. I'm dreaming. Do you have to buy your car first from him? I believe it applies to all cars, not just yours. Oh. You get your car by buying all these cars, right? Let's buy this one. Diane's car, the Carmen GT. Slow, easy handling, medium powered, brake. We have enough money to buy them all, but let's try them all out so we can hear the soundtrack. Welcome back from the ads. We just bought a car. If I recall, you need to get told your car's here and then pay for the repairs. I think we did, unless we lost that progress. Oh my goodness, this is the music for Diane's car. This is just a classical piece, I guess, because it's not on the OST. Oh yeah, this is a classical piece. I don't know. I'm too uncultured to know who this is, but I recognize it. Is it Tchaikovsky? No. It's probably like Beethoven or Chopin. God, no more gas station RNG. Well, hold on, let's see. Do we have... What's his face? Gina and... Jack? Jack. Right, because it's like Jack and Jill. It's Jack and Gina. Yeah, Jack's quest is done. So we know my car is here. I think you have to buy off all the other cars first, right? Then you need to finish the general, and then if you pay Jack off. Oh, okay. Well, let's drive this to the destination so we can listen to the music. Even though we could just take the... Wait, does she have a GPS in here? Look. She has a GPS built in. Whoa, it's updating in real time. Do you see it? Do you see the map scrolling? Eh. What the hell? I can't believe they went through the trouble of doing that. Wow! I almost hit the car where I was looking at my GPS.
Let's focus on the case at hand. The murders with the red seeds. Officially, the Bureau has not made a statement about these seeds.
Lore. This is lore.
Some even claim that they're irrelevant to the killings. But after the red seeds were found in a Boston homicide, I've been unable to get them out of my head. I've even gone through all of the files looking for similar cases.
I'm going the
and
wrong
we
way.
found 7 other homicides related to the seeds. The victims were all young girls, and they were killed in 8 different states. They arrested all 7 murderers, but there was no connection between them. However, we must not overlook there was one thing linking the cases together, and that's the red seeds.
And I have a hunch
Ow.
This case here in Greenvale is going to lead us to the truth about those seeds. Don't you think so, Zach?
Well, let's just do what we can do and do our best. And by doing our best, I'm sure we'll get to where we need to go.
Okay. Okay, York. Okay, so he doesn't specifically mention the sequel, The Case of Deadly Premonition 2. Maybe we should play Deadly Premonition 2 at some point after this. I mean, I don't think it's a good game, so I'm not, like, thrilled to do it, but I don't know how the story ends. There's no bowling yet. I would only pretty much just be playing through the main story because, wow, that game actually sucks really hard. Like, as a game, it sucks as a game way more than this. Like, the gameplay is awful. Don't say things you will regret. I want to know what... I really want... Oh, this is not the diner. Oops, I thought this was the diner. Hold on, let's save while we're here. We made a lot of progress on our side quests. La la la. La 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 la. Also, Diane's car sucks. It's just if you want to drive around in something cool. Okay, so all of them have custom license plates, and most of them have like a meaning or like it's like lead speaker or like license plate speak for something. Emily. Oh, Emily, are you doing your story job right now? Are you tailing someone? I don't know what Diane's means. GAOF6EQ. I know a couple of them are like not interpretable, or people don't know what they mean, or they don't have a meaning or something. This one just seems like a normal license plate. Wait, where am I supposed to go when the clock strikes? I thought we were supposed to go in the diner. Oh, was he saying that I could have gone in the diner? Oh, Sigourney! Wait, maybe, hold on. I think we might have enough time to do Sigourney. Hold on, let's take a cop car because this car sucks. I'm sorry. I don't think we could afford to drive that for Sigourney. We had to do Sigourney. We have a few minutes. I think we have enough time to do this and make the story quest. Wait, where was she? She was down by the lake, right? Diane's plates are one of the more obscure meanings. Because it's a stretch and a half. Well, is it a stretch as in like people have attempted to make sense of it and all of them are stretches, or has like Swery come on the record and said, oh, this means something, but like you look at it and you're like, it does? Really? Like that doesn't make any sense.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
Oh yeah, we have all this episode's lore. This Zach and York conversations are done. Alright, we have to help Miss Greenvale, the most beautiful woman in town, get back to her home. Because her pot is getting cold. You see how natural that turning was? It's because I'm limiting the frame rate to 60 FPS. And I don't even know if that's the proper limit for the... Because this is a PS3 game. You might probably want to limit it to 30 FPS, maybe? I don't know. Oop, there she is. Oh, this feels pretty natural. It's supposed to mean Gallery of Sexy Queen. Oops, I scared her. We got fined.
Zach, is there something here that you want to...
Hey, Sigourney.
I'm glad you're here. My pot, it's getting cold. Please, let's get going.
Okay, no problem. By the way, what's in the pot?
Does that really matter? Now let's get going. Hurry!
She's shaking
Once
faster.
we get her home, Zach, let's ask her again.
Okay, I think we had our progress from the last time we did this. Yeah, okay, we're on Cold Pot 2. So we didn't lose our progress from Cold Pot 1. You can't be scaring our queen, I'm sorry. Sigourney often wondered... Yeah, same thing.
Now, get the car going. My house is over by the lake. 3, 2, 1, go!
If you are coming in since the beginning of the stream, let me reintroduce myself. Hello, my name is Space Kyprite. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play
This is not good. It's
retro
losing
games,
more
roguelikes,
and more of
randomizers,
its
and horror
warmth.
games.
At this rate, my pot is going to get cold.
It might not
Hurry,
be apparent right
hurry.
now,
Step
but
on it.
we
Why
are
do you
playing a
have to
horror
drive
game.
So safely.
We are Gordy.
Can't you see my pot is getting cold?
I have the sirens
This is
on.
Not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth. At
This
this
is in
rate,
fact a horror
my
game.
pot is going to get cold.
We are
Hurry.
playing Deadly
Hurry.
Premonition right now.
Step on it. Why do you have?
Let me make sure I don't miss her turn off. Who's this? Oh, Cyan. We are playing Deadly Premonition, which is a horror game that is very heavily inspired by Twin Peaks. It is a murder mystery. 2 girls have died in this town so far. A mysterious red raincoat killer.
This is not
killing
good.
people.
It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold.
I'm going. I
Hurry.
have the boosters
Hurry.
on.
Step on it. Why do you have to drive so
Hi, Diane.
safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold?
Yeah, this is actually harder with the frame rate being limited. We go much slower.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it?
Because I'm pretty sure this actually has a time limit.
It's going to get cold.
She will get out of the car because her pot gets too cold. Because she thinks her pot's gonna get too cold.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is
I'm
going to
pretty
get cold.
sure this is the turn, right? Shit! This is Usha's house. Oh! Uh-oh. Okay, well, we actually might fail this, because I think there's not a
Why
ton of
aren't
leeway.
we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
I was wondering if the time limit on these quests might be impacted. I don't think the time limit is, but we are much faster if the frame rate limit is off.
Why aren't we there yet?
Because I'm pretty sure
Could you
the
step on it?
acceleration is
If we
also
go this
tied to.
slow, my
I mean,
pot
it
going
is.
to
The
get
acceleration
cold.
is also tied to frame rate. Ah! We're almost there. It's like we were zooming.
This is not good. It's losing more and more of its warmth.
Oh!
At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry! Hurry! Why do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold?
We made it. Time to unlock the frames for Sigourney. Vamonos! No, we made it. It's meant to be done like this.
Thanks to you, my pot is still warm.
So tell me, Sigourney, just what is in the pot?
You really want to know, don't you?
Yes, very much.
Well, I'm sorry. I can't tell you. The pot has to make that decision, not me.
Okay. Then I need to get to know the pot better first, right?
That's right. In life, you can't skip steps. You have to take one step at a time and take the proper steps. For all actions, there is a reaction. If you ask the pot will answer. It's that simple.
There's truth to what you say.
Yes, the pot is full of truth. If you want to meet the person you are searching for, you have to ask the pot. Listen carefully. The more steps it takes to cook a stew, the better it tastes when it's cooked.
Wisdom. Sigourney's pot. Okay, I actually want to look at this trading card.
Oh my! My pot is getting cold again! Did you have to talk so long? Oh!
Cold pot, 2. Oh, I got an achievement. I'm only missing 3. Well, I think I'm only missing 1 achievement from this game. I literally failed the last one right outside her driveway. Oh, that's so sad. She got on, she's like, why didn't you take me home? And she takes a step and she's home. Trading cards. So we can't look at most of these trading cards because they will literally spoil unrevealed plot points. I think the pot is safe. Lid on the pot is always shaking. Nobody knows what's inside the pot, and it is a mystery why Sigourney is always walking around with it. The wisdom of Miss Greenbell. Oh, there's her shoe. Shit, we have. Oh! Wait, hold on. Where are we supposed to go for the quest? Can we have a cop take us? Here? Galaxy of Terror. We can just get an escort. Pot who shot to... I don't know who you're talking about. We need to go to Galaxy of Terror. Our queen, step aside, Diane. There should have been a card for her lone shoe. Oh my god. Is there not? Actually, it's a little surprising, actually. Okay, we made it in time. We actually have time to spare. We have time enough to make a phone call. One more minute. Sir, this is police activities going on. You're gonna have to reroute. Sorry, but you cannot pass. Ooh, ESS turning. Oh, it's time. Oh, Emily. GTA is S? You can't do that.
Nick's still in the bar.
Just as we planned then. I wonder what happens next.
Agent York, you're really enjoying this, aren't you? I have to admit, I envy that.
Just turned into a DOI checkpoint and everyone will avoid it. Uh-oh.
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
What about Diane?
She isn't here tonight.
Emily, check that with George.
George, can you hear me? Nick's leaving the bar. What's happening with Diane?
No movement. Tell me what to do here.
Stay put, George. I'm thinking Nick will head to the gallery. Let's meet up there.
10-4. Copy that.
Agent York, it's Nick.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's go.
Why were you all riding together? Does Thomas not know how to drive?
Time to play with the big boys, Nick.
I feel like Thomas should have mentioned sooner that Diane never showed. Yeah. Oh. It's a tailing mission. You gonna go anywhere, Nick? Nick? Hello? Floor, we're supposed to tail him. If we get too close, so we'll scare him off. Crash into him. It will fail the mission, and then we'll have to wait 23 hours until we can start it again. If the yardage is blue, then we're good. The closer we get, God, I don't think he's gonna go anywhere. Oh my God, does anyone, Ursh, my predator, do you know if this is a common issue? You saved? I did save. I guess we could just reload it. I guess we'll go to the title screen. Hopefully a fluke. Yeah, we saved right before we started the mission. Hopefully this doesn't happen again, or I'm not gonna know what's going on. Checking the sacred
During the
text.
investigation.
I'm Kaysen.
Yeah, we saw this. If you get too far, you fail and have to wait 24 hours again. Yeah, we had to stay at a specific distance, so I don't really have much of a choice. Oh. Well, okay. I guess limiting the frame rate isn't stopping the crashes. That's good to know. Yeah, the crashes are still coming. I guess that was a good place to crash. I wonder if Nick breaking was like a sign of things to come. Like, was that the game warning me? Hey, things are not good here. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad here real quick while we get things started up. See you guys in a minute and a half. An ill omen, yeah. Will it capture the game capture now? This game is put together with gun and rubber bands. It really is. I mean, this port that we're playing is infamous for being like. This is why people just say emulate the PS3 version, and this is why. Because this game, the PC port is like actually borderline unplay. I mean, it's like, it's. I think Noms. I was talking to Noms about it, and he's like, "How did you get this game to run?" Because I wanted to play it, but I couldn't get it to run. I'm like, well, the thing is, he's like, how do you get it to not crash? And I'm like, that's the secret. That's the secret. You don't. Supposedly, there are some things. This was one of the things I thought was causing the crashes. There are other things I can try. Like make it large address aware. I think there was one other. Someone suggested installing like a graphical fix mod, but I don't know if that's really like this is all just like the blind leading the blind. I don't think people really know how to get this thing completely perfectly stable. La 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 la. La 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 la, welcome back from the ads. Okay, take two. Is he moving? He's moving! He's moving! Oh, he is moving at a snail's pace. Holy shit. Wait, is he accelerating maybe? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I imagine that this is normal though. Okay, maybe he was just taking a while to accelerate. They didn't want the tailing mission to be too hard. Let's cut the corner. Dora slowly. Vámonos. Vámonos lentamente. This is gonna be a long. This is basically an auto scroller, and it's gonna be a long ass one. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone's weekend, huh? I did not get a lot of sleep this weekend, and it's obviously my own fault, but I thought I was gonna get to sleep in today, and I forgot that I had stuff that was going on in the afternoon, so I woke up, and then I tried to take a nap, and I kind of took a nap, a little bit of a nap. Probably sleeping tomorrow. Once again, we didn't learn from our mistakes. Yeah, Ursh and I and someone else were playing Abiotic Factor. That's a weird game. If you take Half-Life 1, you added a bunch of survival gauges to it, and also like lack of like supplies. Instead of there being like med packs and ammo every like 20 feet or whatever, like checkpointing after encounters, it's more like you have to scavenge and craft stuff instead, and kind of build a base for certain things. It's really a really weird idea, because plays like Half-Life, or like the idea is to get out of the facility just like in Half-Life, but it's very slowed down and you also have to craft things to break out as well, like to open doors or interact, like to fix devices and stuff. It's really weird, but it's interesting. I keep feeling like we're playing it wrong though, because I'm like, this seems like harder than it needs to be, so I feel like we're missing a mechanic. Keep wanting to join in, but I'm always so fucking beat every time you guys boot that shit up. Ooh. Every night we've played, we've been playing between like midnight to like 6 a.m. Eastern time, so it's kind of gremlin hours. I've seen that game, it looks pretty fun. It is fun. I am having fun with it. It is really weird though. I feel like I want to like look up stuff about the game, be like, am I playing this game wrong? But I also want to just, you know, play it my own way as well. And we are making progress. So, oh no, Nick got caught behind a slower driver. He's slowed down. Pass him, Nick. Nick, pass him. Oh my god. The NPCs are trolling me. Is it Earthbound weird? No, it's... I mean, it's weird gameplay-wise. Like, the ideas. Do you... Like, if you know Half-Life 1, it's like a Source engine, you know, FPS. It's about traversing levels. It has FPS element. You have like FPS style encounters with aliens and guards and stuff. But sticking a whole survival crafting element on top of that is just such a weird idea. And it works? Question mark? Maybe? It's weird. He sees a cop behind him and he has to drive legally. He doesn't see me. Otherwise we would fail. Oh my god. I feel like all these roads should have passing lanes. I don't know if they do that in the Northwest, but... Can you imagine this without the frame limit? I'm wondering if it affects the MP... Oh. Huh? What is that other car doing? Huh? Speaking of driving legally, what is that guy on... What is the NPC doing? Did he have like a scripted thing to make him move out of the way of Nick? Alright. This is not acceptable. This is dangerous. You need to pull over. Pull over. I'm giving you a ticket. Driving in the wrong lane. In the rain. It's dangerous. It certainly would be harder on my end if we didn't have the frame limit, because we'd have a hair trigger on our acceleration. Okay, we're almost there. Oop. I've also been playing a lot of Zelda. I'm playing a lot of Majora's Mask. The next time we play Majora's Mask on stream, I'm going to show you guys... it's going to be like dropping the training weights. Like the anime training weights. I'm going to drop them, and I'm going to show you the extent of my full power. The problem is, I feel like I'm learning so much tech that it's... The reason people play randomizers under rule sets in the first place that ban tricks is... Well, there's a lot of reasons, but one of the reasons is just so that, like, you actually have to play the game to an extent. A lot of the standard rule sets for, like, Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, they allow glitches that don't really cut out tons of item requirements, so you still actually have to play the rando. You have to actually find stuff. Like, Majora's Mask, there are a lot of accessible tricks in it that you can really just drop item requirements like crazy. But next week we are going to be playing an Ocarina of Time, a Majora's Mask combo rando. That's our plan for next week, which I guess we can kind of go silly on that one. I haven't been training my Ocarina of Time tech. So on the Ocarina of Time sections, I'll still be a bit restricted. But when we get to the MMR stuff, I can go ham. Was he accelerating now? I need to look up some settings for that to see. I don't know what, because already the fact that you have essentially 2 games worth of checks to do, that's already going to be way more than just playing a single. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Ah! Thomas's face.
We'd all have halos by now if I was driving.
Wow.
I think someone's putting a curse on all the cars I drive recently.
Swear he really hates women.
Agent York, Nick's getting away.
Don't worry, time to get serious. Hold on, you two, this might get bumpy.
Like, they really put Emily through the ringer in this game. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at driving. I wonder why that is. Huh? Oh, whoa!
Is Nick here? George.
He nearly took George out.
He hasn't showed up here.
What about Diane? Any movement?
No action here at all. Did something happen?
Yes, a little. But George, something's different about you. Are you okay?
Actually, I had a little drink while I was waiting. This is my first murder case, after all. I'm on edge, and I needed one. It was only a little, though. I'm still in control.
Zach, Nick and Diane are probably both inside.
George, you're sure you didn't see Nick?
Positive. I haven't taken my eyes from the entrance all night.
Where would his car
Not
be?
that I don't trust you, George. But I'm positive Nick is here. Is there another entrance?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll go look for one. Help me out if you can, would you?
I like how they're just standing out in the rain getting soaked. La, 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 la. Let's save. In case we get another crash. Whose car is this? Is this George's? I love move. La, 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 la. Oh boy, are we finding another body? This is exciting. That's Emily's. Well, she loves move. Emily loves movies. No, she loves moving. She loves moving around. I am the one. That's George's. La, 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 la. Yeah, she talked about an American Werewolf in London earlier. I thought York brought up American Werewolf in London while they were eating. She loves the .move files, that's true. Well, if Nick was headed anywhere, it was here. Maybe she does. She likes to watch all her movies on .move files while she's on the move. Maybe he took a different side road from the forest. The sheriff says he hasn't seen him. I can't peek into these windows right now. I can take a nap. I could eat some onions. Suck up on the wild onions here. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, time to chomp on some onions. Fill up. We are a little bit eepy. Can't wait to get to try out this Magnum. Oh yeah, the sky is like creepy. Although I think it's creepy. It's actually creepy. We haven't been up this late. It actually gets creepy every night. Even when you're not in a mission. We just haven't actually been awake at this time. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh shit.
Nice shot. Amazing.
Nice shot. Amazing.
Nice shot.
I don't know if these guys keep spawning,
Amazing.
or maybe we have to kill them. Seems like they probably just keep spawning.
Yes.
Let's try around the other side, I guess. See if maybe the truck moved. I mean, the enemies are over here, so I feel like this would be the right place to be. Oops. Whoa! 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 Kill him. Check, didn't finish reloading. Ah! Great. Where is... Those red things aren't gonna open. So time is still progressing right now, but I guess no matter how long you spend here, the mission keeps going. Oh, the truck is gone. No cars have shown up. Haven't seen Nick either. I know, George. I know, George. This is not about that. Wonder what happens in the real world when York is girl bossing through the visions. Oh, they even have a red thing glowing here so you know. They're just like, what shadows? Oh shit! They just keep spawning around here. You know what, you guys have fun. I'm leaving. Try to grab this card. She got a gun. Nick Cormack. Oh shit! Oh. I heard York is in the next Fortnite Battle Pass. That would actually be an awesome Fortnite character, but like, no. York for Smash. York for Smash. Kill you. All of my V-Bucks. That, like a York and Emily in a pack together, or like they sometimes when they release V-Bucks skins, they come as like 2 different skins. That would be an amazing set to get. How do we go this way? Please, York, Emily, and Thomas. Oh, Thomas would be good too. That would be amazing. Fortnite if it was good. Speaking of Fortnite, guess who spent V-Bucks? I didn't spend money because I already had money allocated to my V-Bucks a long time ago. But guess who got the new shark skin that just came out? Is for so I guess George could come too, I guess. Who? That's like if they released the gorillas, a set of the gorilla skins, it's like, oh, which one in your quads is gonna play as Murdoch? Like, who's gonna get relegated Murdoch? Who's gonna get relegated as George? Want to see York hitting the
Emily, I
gritty?
want you
Oh
guys
my
to-
god.
Wait out here, I know. I'm not gonna fight you about this anymore. But promise me this. If there's trouble, then you'll call us in, okay? You might not think so, but we're a team.
A team?
That's what I think, at least, and I'm interested in you and Zach. I
Emily.
don't want anything to happen to you before I hear more about you two.
It doesn't make any sense. Emily, you could do so much better. Emily really suffers from being a woman in a sweary game. There's no What? It crashed! Uh-oh. That was an unusual crash because it was in a cutscene transition. Let's see if it happens again. Okay, I guess I'm gonna run another ad while we get things started up again. See you guys in a minute and a half. La 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 la. I wonder if this is one of the problem points that's listed on the FAQs. La 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 la. La 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 la. I don't remember having this many crashes the last time I played this, but it's possible that I had more stuff. I did do the large address aware patch when I last played the game. We gotta do a Steve squads. Wow, the gorillas have 2Ds now. Yeah, Emily is unfortunate. God, there's no reason she should like York at all. York has been nothing but awful to her. And she's like, I'm interested in you. After I've explicitly been like, you are obnoxious, you are annoying, you're rude. There's, like, they literally, I don't think they've had a single positive interaction. I'm dreaming of you like a sushi. You something to me. Excuse me. Slip on past. Let me just scooch on by. Yep, scooching on by. Let me in! Let me in! Burn. Can we unlock this from this side now? Oh, no, it just stays locked. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. Well, we're caught back up. Let's see. Did we skip this?
Emily, I want you guys to...
Wait out here, I know.
Well, I was able to skip it. I think that was the end of the cutscene.
Zach, did you hear that? She wants to know more about you. Isn't that a nice surprise?
It is a surprise.
Amazing.
Amazing. Nice shot. Well done. It's amazing. I am incredulous, actually. Damn, there was a save point right here, too. I actually think last time I came here, I did have the Gretkoch already. Looks like a scenic painting of a red tree torn to shreds. she's coming. I think Grekkoch is incredible here, but the Magnum is fine too. I remember where the Grekkoch, like, you just could mow, you just kept going. You just mow through things and keep moving. A mission. Oh, am I getting a mustache? I'm getting a little mustache. Blood. Blood. Oh, that's blood. Who's this? A pale portrait on a red background, greeting us with a creepy smile. Those were some good-ass burgers. Oh, you had some burgers? I kind of want a burger now, too.
Huh?
But I shouldn't. Well, by the time I'm done... Well, I could probably actually get a burger by the time I'm done here. Oh. Oh! It's, Sadako. Oh my goodness. Her eyes. Her mouth. Wait, what's she doing? Is she coming? Is she trapped? Wait, are we running away? Oh no, we are not running away. She's like invisible. Oh, I can't like aim up all the way. Sadako without teeth, she lost her dentures. I think she goes ephemeral. Ephemeral. Do we have to get close to her for this? Uh-oh. Oh. Shit! Ah! It's like a chameleon. Where's Mike? Oh, this is the dart gun. I should just... Oh! Oh, it only took one magnum bullet. Okay. She's a diva. I guess. Hey Dane, how you doing? A diva. Is that what we're calling that these days? Maybe like a diva, like she was making a big deal out of something. Yeah, we love the Magnum. Okay, now I'm concerned about what Seesaw was saying about the aiming problems. I don't know, because I couldn't aim up at her while she was on the roof. Is that not the vanilla? Is that not the intended functionality? Sugar donut. You could eat a sugar donut. Wish I could just eat it off the table. Oh, we gotta change clothes before we become a stinky agent. Extra for trendy clothes. We'd also take a nap, but I don't think I'm gonna stop and take a nap. Okay, let's put the dart gun away because we do not need that clogging up our inventory. And really, I don't really need the SMG either. And I don't think I really even need the pistol. Oh, it is mandatory for all field agents to carry the 9mm handgun FBI custom. No, she was serving looks with her chameleon skin. Oh, okay. She's giving chameleon twist. I'm dreaming of you like a child. You something. A skibidi scooby doo. Oh, you know what? Now I feel like now I'm getting a more restricted aim than I was previously. Skibbity, yes. For once. Oh, what the? Huh? Throw away, what? No, wait, that's... I threw away my weapon? Why is that an option? Well, I just threw away one of my knives. Baby.
This is the entrance hall.
Apple. Yes, there's an Apple theme going on. Time to profile. You!
What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No! Don't! I'm not gonna stop!
I think the frame rate limiting also fixed. I think there's an issue with the subtitle scrolling on these. Though that seemed to line up with the dialogue really well. The voice dialogue.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Nobody to greet us, of course. Put down. I don't have anything to put down. That little, okay, did you hear that little stinger right there? The dun. That's actually like a 1.5-minute long song on the soundtrack that they only ever play the first like 3 seconds of for some reason. As a stinger. Painting of a man staring into the distance with a firm gaze. He's holding a red apple. Oop. Okay. It's an enemy. And you listen to the OST sometime? The OST, some of the tracks are like nothing, but like the song we put on the jukebox, but some of them are really good. Painting of a baby holding a blue apple. Blue, what? It's not a blue apple. Hello? In its tiny hands. Is your, okay, York, is York colorblind? The songs that hit, yeah. There's some good songs. La 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 la. York, I don't see color. First he calls a right side up portrait of polar bears modern art that is upside down, and then he calls a green apple blue. I feel like it's setting up for a reveal that York like has some sort of weird. Oh, this is a puzzle slash boss. I feel like now I'm getting maybe it's just the. Where is my sight? Oh, this is like not a thing. No, I can't aim up. Ugh. Uh-oh, I might be getting the aiming bug. around it, I guess. You got a ripe apple. You got a red apple. Is one of them gonna be a blue apple? Is this the blue apple? You got a green apple. How about a bad apple? No, there's no bad apple in this. Why is there a picture here? Somehow it doesn't look natural. Some parts are not in the right place. Can we fix this deck? This is one of the songs that is not about a jammer. Painting of an old man holding a ripe apple in his wrinkled hands. Is the apple supposed to mean something? Looks a bit too ripe for me. It does not hit. No, it doesn't. It misses, actually. The nice thing is that it only plays in a couple segments in the game. Okay, so the painting here called this a blue apple, which is definitely just a typo because I obtained the green apple, which is obviously the color the baby's holding. If they're still green, then they aren't ready yet. Oh, this is a terrible loop. Yeah, this is just like, hey, we need a loop that's only gonna be played like maybe the total of 2 minutes in the entire game. Can you whip up something really fast? Which is, I mean, that is what it is, so. It doesn't really overstay its welcome. You only hear it a total of 2 minutes the entire game. That is definitely not one you'd put on this on your playlist. Ah! Is this the Magnum? I'm over here, lady. It's not the Magnum.
Amazing.
Amazing. Dang, she's kind of chunky.
Great. Amazing.
Amazing. This type of songs, even if you don't want to add it in your notes, what you do is at least make it longer by making it loop with different instruments. That's an interesting strategy. I don't know if I've ever noticed video games do that. A bit more. What was even the point of having the barrier here?
Yes.
Yes. I don't want to die. May we leave? I like it. Okay, yeah, there we go. I like how this is even like, oh, you're in danger. It's like, oh, you need to hunt down some people. Some red seeds. Red seeds in an evidence bag. The Final Fantasy Pixel Remastered does this with some short songs that were very repetitive. Is that our add slow, simple instrumental extender to make space between the melodies? I didn't know they redid the tracks like that. For the remasters. I don't think I've heard many of the remastered music. A red seed. Could this be an important clue in solving the case? Yes, for the lesser known short songs. Oh. I'm hungry.
What are you doing here? So it was you.
So it was you.
Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed.
Well, rip Diane. You served cunt and you died. Hooah! Oh, there's the tattoo. The inverted peace symbol. Diane, no. It's apparently illegal to serve cunt in this town. I mean, not that Becky or Anna did. They were like, they're just teenagers. She served too close to the sun. I mean, her mom would say that Anna served cunt, but that's just her mom. Her mom is like a pageant queen mom, but she doesn't enlist her child in pageants. She's just wants to show her off to everyone. They're leaving the ultimate Huntress for the end. Sigourney is safe. Oh my god. Sigourney, we have to keep Sigourney under watch at all times so someone could get her. Dance mom. Well, you know, she is named Sigourney, and Swery does like American films, so maybe Sigourney is going to be the final girl. But vines are entangled around the guiding rope. A no-go for sure. That's so funny. We can't cross this because there's red vines on the rope. Curse you, Fusa. I'm stuck on a Realm Reborn still. I didn't make you play Final Fantasy. In fact, I would say if you don't like reading visual novels, then you probably, and you don't already love Final Fantasy, you probably shouldn't play 14. Because that's what 14 is. It's a visual novel with some elements on top of it. Sigourney will get the killer by hitting him with the pot. We love to see it. I hear squishy noises. Real Diva saves herself, and Sigourney is covered. Hey, you're right. I guess we don't need to watch Sigourney. She's good on her own. La 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 la. The only thing she can't do is get her pot home in time. That's what she needs help with. Hey, what is that? The blue thing. Give me this. Give me this. Despawn your hitbox. Key to special exhibition room. She opened the door to the special exhibition room. She has the power of the pot to protect her. She has the power and wisdom of the pot. She's basically like all three pieces of the Triforce in one. It's a first aid kit. I guess let's go and use one. She has the power of pot and anime on her side. La 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 la. Ah! Hello? Oh! Flash step. Ooh, let's get this. We threw away our mission knife. Now we have a melee weapon. Thankfully, I don't remember this segment actually being too long. A broken heel stiletto shoe. Ah, this. Interesting. I think we're getting somewhere, Zach. Well, we already know that Becky borrowed Diane's shoes when she went to the scene of Anna's death. Stiletto heel shoe broken. A stiletto, this is a weird order of words. A stiletto heel shoe broken. Becky must have sent these with her letter. Who's the main reason I started 14? Well, I didn't tell you to. If you had asked me about it, I would have probably recommended against it if you don't like reading a lot.
What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed. No!
Yeah, ARR it sucks for a long time before it starts getting good. But it took me like 4 or 5 months to catch up with the content, like to get up to where Endwalker starts. And now Endwalker is fully done. So he's probably even longer than that to get caught up with Dawn Trail. Wait, what just opened? The door that's across from me? Isn't that where I came from? Kyprite Skippy. Sorry, there's nothing I can do for you. You have the ability to stop anytime you want. No one's forcing you to continue. Don't bite Kip. While I am getting out of ARR, I'm on the Dragon Park finally. Oh, that's when it starts getting really good. If you don't like it, okay, well, okay. I will say the first two, the starter zones in Heaven's Word are really slow. But after you finish the 2 starter zones, it starts really picking up. And if you don't enjoy the game, by the time you get to the first credit roll in Heaven's Word, then the game is definitely not for you, because that's when it starts getting really good. I mean, I actually liked the end of ARR, like all the stuff with the Signs of the Seventh, or the Crystal Brave plotline, the Shiva build up. Like, I actually thought all of that was really cool too. But Heaven's Word is really good. Red vines are entwined around the locking device. It doesn't seem to be working, Zach. I played Final Fantasy since I was 7. Yeah, but 14 is a little different than most other of the Final Fantasies. There's a lot. It's a lot more verbose. And also there's a lot less gameplay than most Final Fantasy games, which there are already RPGs that are story heavy, so it says a lot. Wall is splattered with blood, though I don't know whose. We may have another murder case here on our hands. Less baddies too. Final Fantasy 14 has some baddies. I mean, like, sure. Like, the main casts of most of the Final Fantasies are, like, you know, designed in the lab to be baddies, right? I guess it depends on the game. It's not every one of the games does. Or, like, you know, some of the games at most have, like, one, right? The 14 has the benefit of being a 14-year-old game that releases new story every 2 years, so they have a big cast. I started with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I actually have not played any of the games before 7 that much. Like, I've only barely touched 1 and I barely touched 6. And yeah, I think that's it. I think we gotta go to this red. The store has not been locked with a key, but sealed with a curse. Oh, okay. We need to go down here? No. We need to open one of these to break the curse. I really liked the first 6. Char, have you played through all 6 of them? I know you played through a lot of them. Yes, you have. My favorite is 12. And then tied for second place is 9 and 10. Fuso only touches Fusa Fantasy 69. That's not true. I played most of the 3D ones. But I have not beaten. I've not gotten very far in 8, and I have not gotten very far in 12 or 13. So, okay, really, that's just 7, 9, 10, 12, 14, and 15. It's a lot of the 3D ones. 6 is my favorite by far, then maybe 5 and 10. Ooh, you like 5 more than 10. Interesting. It's an interesting ranking from Mr. Kobold there. I'm sorry, Captain. I played 1 in 5 3 times. The rest just once. If you will love FF5. One day I do want to play through the Pixel remasters on stream for Retro Nights. because they definitely seem way more casual than playing the original games, so it's easier to get through on stream. I guess we killed the last enemy, I guess. L5's job system, but 10's battle system. 10's battle system is definitely, it's great for a casual play through the game. I feel like it sucks if you're trying to do all the grindy stuff like stat maxing for like the even excluding the international content like the Ultimate Beast or whatever the monster that you create in the monster arena, like the stat. I guess you don't have to max, but the stat improvement stuff you have to do. I don't feel like it's a great grind game, but I don't know, maybe none of them are great grind games actually. But it's really great for a casual playthrough. It's fun to engage with when you're not worrying about all that min-maxing stuff. Upside down peace mark has been drawn in blood on the circular painting. Not part of your collection, I figure. The reversed peace sign.
You? What are you doing here? So it was you. Much more astonishing than I imagined. I'm impressed.
This is one of the clearer sets of images we get during these profiling sequences. Like Becky and Anna's were like very blurry. Oh, bye, Diane. But getting relic weapon? Oh, the relic weapons are very grindy, just to let you know. I actually haven't done any of them besides the Endwalker one, which wasn't related to a grind. It was the only one that wasn't. It was related to completing quest lines all the way from, like, a specific quest line all the way from ARR up to Heaven's Word. You want to play through 16? Not my favorite, but I still liked it plenty. Not crazy about 15 and 16, to be honest. OST, especially coming from someone who hasn't played 14, so gonna make some great music. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, 15 is probably my bottom Final Fantasy. It is my bottom Final Fantasy, for sure. Out of the ones I played. I didn't like the premise and the art direction, so I haven't. Oh, for 16. Didn't finish either. 15 or 16 just ended up reading and watching the story, but you started it, so you own it, but you didn't finish it, you just looked it up. Everything else about 16 looked fine, though. Relic weapons are grinds, but I like them. If 14 has some grindy content, definitely, like, if you like turning your brain off and just doing casual grindy content, there's definitely stuff in 14 you can do. It's very leaned heavily into the Game of Thrones influence, so quite a tonal shift. Yeah, I haven't played it yet, but I very much just, like, even without seeing the gameplay, like, that is not my preferred. That's not what I want my Final Fantasy games to look like. And I get that from a 14 player that might sound a little weird. But 14 does, like, I mean, I haven't played 16 yet, so I'm not sure, but I feel like 14 doesn't lean as hard into it. Not to mention that it seems like 16 kind of was like, evade? Ah! 16 was kind of like, hey, here's 14 if you didn't play it. Ah! Whew. Which, I haven't played it, so that could be very wrong. Then you're not a true Final Fantasy 100% player? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I am not. I like the ones that I like. I'm excited for Dawntrail's weapon grind because field ops are coming back. I'm excited for the field. Wait, do we know that the relic weapon's gonna be tied to the field operation in this expansion? Did they confirm that? I need you to turn vulnerable. I can't There, I shot your knee. Yeah, they said that they've evaluated what did and didn't work for Boja and Eureka. The field operation in this expansion's the one where you're traveling between planets, right? Because that just sounds really interesting. Like, I can't wait to see that just because it sounds interesting. I think it's a concept. Not that Boja and Eureka don't, but obviously I wasn't playing the game at the time when they were relevant content, so. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm not sure what the plan is. This is what I was talking about before, Kip. Aiming is botched in this version. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to look up one of the fixes, because I know I read a guide that had a bunch of problems listed in their fixes. I don't remember encountering this, but maybe it's because I applied all the mods to fix these things the first time I played. Yeah, I have to find a guide before facing the final boss. Okay. I will probably do that after stream tonight then. Like before tomorrow, or before Wednesday. Before Wednesday, I will get, I'll definitely get the fix set up. Yeah, okay, then I must have gone through the whole suggested mod list the first time I played this. I didn't do that this time because because I was still getting crashes every now and then, and I thought one of the mods was causing it, so I was like, well, we'll just play without mods and see. We'll see if, like, how stable it is. And spoilers, it wasn't. The letter is by Becky to Diane. Wait, can we read it? I think this is probably the end of the sequence. I'm dreaming of you like a child. You, something skadoosh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much of this expansion I'm going to be playing in terms of actual content. Obviously, I'm probably going to play every single story update until like I get to the point where I'm like, wow, they're not writing good story anymore. But I haven't even I unlocked one of the hard mode dungeons tonight. Or not hard mode, but like one of the max level dungeons tonight. But I didn't do it yet, or not tonight, yesterday. But I didn't do it yet.
Nick.
Nick.
Huh?
Agent Morgan, where are you? Answer me! Come on, open up!
York's always too casual about things.
Call for assistance with the body.
Wait! She's still alive.
Diane, don't move. Don't move her hands and stay still.
George, it's no good. It won't budge.
Emily, stand back.
All his weightlifting is gonna pay off. Oh my god. I had to change the blood color. It's green right now. It was supposed to be red blood shooting out of his nose. I think I accidentally turned on a sensor for it.
George, catch us!
George, catch us. Oh. Oh my goodness. All this rain, the man's got a cold. At least he has a hat and a jacket on, unlike Emily, who's just sitting out there with no rain protection at all. I thought it was snot. That is so York. That's the coolest thing York's done so far. Baddie rescued.
Thomas, call an ambulance.
What?
What? What? Why do you have your gun out, Thomas?
Agent York, George, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I think I'm too old to be an acrobat, though.
Diane looks okay too. She should be able to tell us who did this to her.
God, I hope so. But you, George, quite a catch. I'm impressed. Hmm?
George? Diane.
What a beautiful beast. The reason
Come on,
why
the green
we
blood.
fear off in many directions. Combination and sharp voices glide away interruptingly, inspiring a truly deep eroticism in all who clear. Every woman will find herself about being penetrated by those sharp voices. This piece is most unimaginable to color.
Gannon has blood. Yeah.
Far more than a piece of art. It is a piece of masterpiece wherever the dinosaurs themselves. Come closer. Begging please.
Diane! Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames.
Oh.
Back off! Don't touch me!
Diane, no! Move!
Emily, hurry!
Poor Emily.
I requested, and
Oh.
Thomas, we'll need a body bag, too.
Nick, quiet.
Can you hear that?
Hmm?
Billy. Too soon. Too soon. Willy Whiplash. Hey, Willie,
He
all is
wants us
well.
to follow him. Shall we follow, Zach?
Yeah, about that. Oh, yep, she did get... Well, I guess it did pierce her. Yeah, I think it pierced her. It didn't just crush her, it pierced her. I called an ambulance, but... I know. Keep an eye on George and Nick. We might still need it. Make sure no one touches Diane's body either. York, I can still feel her hand. Emily, it's okay. Just try and calm down. I'm going after Willie. Just take it easy here, okay? York. Hi, Willie. There aren't any rules that say dogs can't help solve crimes. But I feel like he's gonna track blood everywhere. He's gonna leave little bloody paw prints everywhere. Willie or Billy? His name is Willie. I think W-I-L-L-I-E. Bow, bow. Now where? Oh my god, Willie's gonna leave me on a fucking wild goose chase. Willie, do you not know where you're going? Yeah, Willie's trail sucks. Oh my god. Willie is not the best bloodhound in the world. He's a Dalmatian. I don't know if Dalmatians are particularly good at anything other than supposedly being kind of aggressive. Although he has the spots like a Dalmatian, but I feel like his head is not exactly shaped like a Dalmatian's. Maybe he's a mix. Well, I don't know. Maybe he does have the head of a Dalmatian. I know Dalmatians that not raised well can become very annoying dogs. Yeah, like I guess you have to train them to be sociable with people or they can get bitey. Probably means they're just high energy dogs and maybe anxious dogs. Willie, where are we going? Are you giving me a tour of the art museum? Our guided tour. I like how we could have just followed this blood trail. Willie giving you the expert art experience for free? He's not even explaining it. Like I gave a wide berth of the... Is he going around me? Funny thing is, like, we probably would have just followed this blood trail back to its source eventually anyways. Because it's a fucking, like, it's literally the scene of the crime. Nafusa experience? But it is my experience right now. Following this dog round. Yeah, but would you have known what Willie wanted you to find? Well, let's see. Are we gonna continue to where the blood goes? No, okay. Or... Wait, what are we doing, Willie? Are we done? Is this it, Willie? He's not even sniffing on the right side of the room. I guess he's smelling the bed because it smells like them. Bark, 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 bark.
Willie, are you out there?
Kaysen, what are you doing in there?
York, is that you? Thank God. I can't get this door open. Can you unlock it from your side?
Kaysen, someone just died.
Kaysen,
It's not time
stand
for
away
the
from the
comic
door.
relief music. It's kind of funny how this game doesn't let you linger on a sad scene. I feel like Becky's death
Where's
kinda
Diane?
did
And what are
longer
you
than
doing
this.
here?
I was going to ask you the same thing.
Well, let's just say I have my reasons, you know, private reasons. I don't really have to tell you, do I?
Actually, you do. Diane just died a moment ago.
What?
You're not just a key witness now. You're now a suspect. And you need to tell me exactly what you were doing here.
Well, I just came here to talk with Diane, to have a conversation.
And I suppose that kiss mark on your cheek is from your conversation.
Damn, Diane died and this was her
This
last
was just a
fight.
spur-of-the-moment thing.
Oh my god.
Which is exactly what killed Diane.
Okay. I came here to be with Diane. You happy now? We've been together before.
lighting?
A couple times. It's one of the reasons why I like coming to this town, see? This time is no different. I bumped into her in a bar in Seattle. I had some holiday coming up. Well, so I just took it and I drove her back here. I have a wife, you know, but we've been separated for a while. We're going through a divorce right now, and I don't want her lawyer finding out. Anyway, how could I kill Diane if I was in a room locked from the outside? 2 hours ago, me and Diane, we were taking it easy, drinking upstairs. We were, you know, enjoying ourselves. Then Nick had to show up. Well, then Diane had a sudden change of heart. She locked me up in here. I've just been here, waiting for her to come back, of course, but she didn't. I heard footsteps a couple of times, but they just passed by. Well, then I couldn't wait anymore, so I let Willie here out through the window. Then you showed up instead of Diane.
Zach, Diane has become the third victim of our killer. And nada from questioning Nick. Nothing. Got no new leads from questioning Nick. He's taken the death of Diane really badly. In shock, the works. He claims to have liked talking with her about art, but he also had a problem with her views about men. He says that they argued, but not at a level that would lead to a murder. They were about to head out to the bar again together, but while he was waiting for Diane, someone knocked him out cold. He has no idea who it was either. Of course, Kaysen looks like a prime suspect, but that door was locked from the outside. There was no other way in or out of that room, which means there is no evidence of his involvement at this time. He did say something else. The footsteps he heard outside the room were not heels, but a man's boots. And Nick was wearing boots. But now that Diane's dead, no one can back up Nick's statement, which is why we have Nick in custody and have to let Kaysen go free. That seemed like the only option, at least for now. One more thing, Zach. George looked terribly depressed. I guess this case is really getting to him. He's feeling responsible for the deaths of Becky and Diane. Take his rules and confidence away from him? I wonder what's left.
Wow, York.
Well, of course, he'd still have muscle.
That was the final line. Okay. I'm gonna run an @ here. Well, hold on. Let's get to the part where it saves. Money. Save. Okay. I'm gonna run an @ here and get some water. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. Yeah. Ah! Somehow knocked everything over. I got back. You guys see this? Press Shift Tab to begin at the bottom of the screen. What is this? Hello? I was covering it this whole time. It's just behind me. Whatever it is. Welcome back. I have my water. I am hydrated. Okay. Whoa, we got some story. We got some story. Let's see. Silence that source. Wait, were you guys just sitting in silence this whole time? Oh my god, did I not turn on the music? Fucking god. Okay. And this should be good to go. I think we're gonna do some side quests now.
Zach, let's get back to the hotel. First Anna, then Becky, now Diane. I'm not looking forward to writing this investigation report.
Agent Morgan. York. Do you have a moment?
What is it, George?
There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Do you have any time later?
Can't we just do it here?
If possible, I'd like to go to a bar. Of course, we don't really have to.
A bar? Now that sounds like a good idea. Zach, what do you think? We can go drinking with George, or turn him down and head back to the hotel.
I like how he always gives you an option here. Let's go for a drink. Okay, I guess we'll play out this chapter because we're gonna get sucked into some cutscenes. Episode 2,
George,
part
that
2.
scar on your cheek. Where did you get it?
This? Didn't I tell you? Well, it's not from work. I got it when I was a kid.
A childhood injury. Tree climbing? I used to get a few scrapes myself climbing the big tree in our backyard. I used to climb it a lot. And fall out of it a lot.
This wasn't anything like that, though. It was my mother. She did it.
I'm sorry, George.
Don't worry. It's ancient history. The world is flooded with unreasonable violence. The strong overpower the weak, adults over children, men over women, and criminals over their victims. I have no memories of my father. He left before I knew him. My mother would hit me every time I asked why. And it didn't stop there. If I ate too slow, left my shoes scattered around, TV volume too loud, she found reasons to hit me. Hit me bad. The worst was what she called the tree punishment. She'd whip my back with these thin tree branches like a whip.
Please, Mama. I won't do it again. That hurts, Mama. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry.
Oh, George.
Tree punishment was definitely the worst, I tell you. Just hearing those words used to make me shiver and want to pass out. And that's why I didn't want to show you those scars on my back. Every time after the tree punishment, she'd always say the same thing. This is hurting the tree more than it is hurting you. And me, being a naive, dumb kid, I believed her. I went to the woods to apologize to the trees.
George Woodman, get it? Oh my god.
I kept asking myself, why is she hurting me this way? I thought long and hard about it. In the end, I've just figured I'm weaker than her. That's why. It's the law of Mother Nature at work. The strong eat the weak.
But now, you have the power to protect the weak.
That's right. Perhaps I should thank my mother for guiding me into this line of work. York. I've been an arrogant fool, haven't I? And if it weren't for me, both Becky and Diane would still be alive. I could have saved them both. You know, it's almost like they died because of me.
You're out of your mind.
I invited you to this bar for a drink, but I guess this bar is my confession chamber, and I wanted you to listen. And to tell you, well, you must already hate me for causing all these problems, not following your orders. York, I'm sorry. I'll follow your orders from now on. You'll have my total cooperation.
George, you've been as cooperative as you can be. You even invited an FBI guy to a bar for drinks. You've done a good job protecting this town. And the folks here respect you for that. Nobody can blame you for anything.
Thanks. I do feel a little better.
George.
Since we're here, why don't you talk to a few other people? I'll just finish off my drink. Let me know before you leave, okay?
I wonder the voice actors who voiced in this game, like, what are they doing now? Like, did they continue to do voice
Since
work?
we're here.
Who else is here besides Carol?
Hey, Carol. Becky is dead. Diane, too. We've got Nick in custody as a suspect.
Nick didn't do it.
I know. Carol, You took a locket from Diane, didn't you? A locket with this mark on it.
She's not even looking. It's weird that this is an
I'm busy,
optional
gotta
scene.
go.
Hey, York's VA did the voice of Seaman for the Dreamcast? What? And Return in DP2, which was cool. Oh yeah, it is the same guy, isn't it? I didn't even think about that. Unbothered Queen. You see, man? Oh God. I didn't realize we were forced to watch this at some point. She's the queen of don't give a fuck. A sushi on. My space. She's been drinking again. She was drinking right before she got up on stage. Now there's an idea. Karaoke nights with York and George go wild, I'm sure. I don't know if either of them have a karaoke bone in their body. I feel like York's would be super painful. Dude, your eye bags. What do you put on under your? What's the makeup you put on under your eye? It's a lot of it. You missed Goth Night. Okay, but Emily can get in there, and it's 3 bitches that can't sing. Oh no. I'm dreaming of you. My brother's at the sheriff's department, isn't he? Poor guy. I'm going to watch over Nick, who didn't even do anything. You know Emily can't carry a tune. She's not good at anything, apparently. That's another thing that she got relegated by Swery. She's literally... Emily is actually a girl failure, unfortunately. The one thing she has going for her is that she's beautiful, which is also, like... Yeah, of course that's the one quality that Swery would give her, right? She's a complete failure, but she's beautiful. Thomas sings to me in Gloria. Oh, no, Thomas would absolutely kill it. Thomas has to serve all the cunt in this town. Thomas and his sister, the Cuntianas. I have the feeling I forgot something. We have to talk to George again. Thomas eats the girls up. Emily is likable, at least.
Sorry
yeah,
to keep you
that's
waiting,
true.
boys.
Oh, speaking of Emily.
Sack. Emily is already a goddess of the forest.
Let's forget work for a bit and drink a little, shall we?
This is so weird
York?
that it's
Why
right
is she
after the
here?
murder.
I just thought the more the merrier. You know, to relax and get loose. Is this a problem?
No, of course not.
Are we dressed for
Pardon
this
me,
trashy
Emily,
bar?
But I'm pooped. I think I'll just call it a night.
George, I just got here and you're walking out on me? I was hoping the 3 of us could have a drink and let out a little steam.
I'm afraid I've already had enough. And I already had a good man-to-man with York. So I'll see you guys.
Emily with that vacant toothy stare. Is it I'm sure Swery found this extremely beautiful. I mean, I think she is very pretty, but like, this is obviously like Swery's type. Like, this is his dream girl. He was designing her for this game. Can't cook, can't do a job.
I think
can't
George
drive,
likes you, but he's avoiding you all at the same time.
but she's beautiful.
How astute.
She's very nice.
There's a reason?
Nothing worth going into. It's a thing of the past.
Dream girl Verizon worker. Oh my god.
Okay. He did ask me out when I first came to town. I was still in high school. But I never really considered him my type. And there's the age gap thing, too.
No one's gonna think that's
I
weird.
respect him, of course. I wouldn't have taken this job otherwise.
Cancel George. Yeah. No
So,
one
did you
pointed that
move
out.
to this town alone?
Of course not. I came with my parents.
Tell me about them then.
Sure, why not? My dad dealt in stocks in New York. He was hardly at home when I was a kid, always working. Those pieces of paper were far more important to him than I was. Which is no different now, really. I don't see much of him. My mother? Totally different story. A wonderful person that I still respect. She was always kind and understanding. Not only that, but she would always help me find my way. She could be fierce, too, scolding me if I took a wrong step. We had our battles, sure, but all in all, she was a wonderful mother.
Past tense?
Yeah, she's gone now. Cancer, just before I graduated high school. She gave this to me just before she died. I take it with me wherever I go. It's what I treasure most.
A leaf with some wire on it.
I'm sure she's very proud of you.
Yeah, I feel like her being like, I want to know more about you would make more sense after this scene than before this scene. Like, oh, yeah, we had a few drinks and we kind of had a heart to
I had a
heart.
good time tonight.
There's some
Good night.
attraction that blooms there.
See you tomorrow.
Not like how we've been treating Emily up
Yuck.
to this point in time.
Yes.
I see where Emily gets that failure from. Oh my god. She's just getting
Please.
soaked!
Don't lie to us, okay?
I won't. Don't worry. I won't.
Don't lie to us. Wait, was she saying that? Emily's always just getting soaked in all these scenes that there's scripted rain in, and she's completely unaffected. This scene is really weird immediately following the murder. So this is the night after we finish up at the police station doing like the forensics and the reports and stuff. This is the night after we leave the station. Emily goes home, gets cleaned up, and comes back in a like all dolled up to drink with York. After she just earlier that day, or earlier, I guess it was like early in the morning because we arrive at like midnight. Like, so, like literally earlier in that day. I don't know if she went to sleep between now and then. Probably not, because she probably had work to do. She was traumatized by someone dying right next to her. Oh, not me getting soaked with this gorgeous dress, and I'm not wearing my bra. I hope my nipples don't show. Oh. Thankfully it's not like thankfully it's not like that. But it is weird. It's like York, okay, they make a point to say that no one in the town owns raincoats, which is why York, I mean, I guess it could also be like a reason they don't have to program in like the ability to not have to worry about that. Chapter on 13. Can we do anything on this chapter? We're kind of free right now. What time is this quest? Let's see. I don't think we can rest at the inn. Deadly Premonition. Side quest. 13 is supposed to be a good chapter to do rain-related quests. Will it stay raining even if we wait till tomorrow? Because it's really late right now. I'm dreaming of you. Out of focus picture from the twins. SideQuest 12 must have been started. Wait, did we do that yet? No. Oh, we need to. Okay. Go to Keith's house on a rainy afternoon and talk to the twins. Okay. La 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 la. So as long as we don't return to the hotel, we are okay. Like we can continue. It's fine because we have our own house we can go to instead. Oh, you know what we can do? You know who's up all night? The general. And also we can go to Brian, the gravekeeper's house, and break in with the key he gave us. It's this big house down here. I think the director just loves his rain scenes. Yeah, I mean, it's just surprising. I mean, yeah, he does. It's just surprising they don't have Emily react in any way to it at all. Wait, where's Brian's house? Oh, Nick has a side quest available for us now while he's in the jail. Then we might be able to pick it up right now.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
I'm not tired! Zach, you've been playing for a while. Maybe you should save the game. Take a break. Oh! Oh, these cars flip easier when you're going slower. It's kind of weird. That's why there's so many. Just doesn't care anymore. It's another weird-ass day
Zach,
refill.
is there something here that you want to check out? Well, I'll join you if you like, but I do need to get that report written. Once you're finished, let's head back to the hotel.
Oh, Nick does have a side quest available, but the police station is closed. So there's no way to pick it up. Okay, I see. I don't know if there's any way to summon the Carol's car that we bought. I forget how to actually like retrieve specific cars. It's funny how many side quests involve needing it to rain, but I feel like there's not a proportional amount of days where it does rain. Like, I feel like it needs to rain way more given the number of side quests that involve rain. Like, 'cause I'm pretty sure it's less than 50% chance, but I'm pretty sure like 50% of the side quests need rain. Wait, isn't Brian's house down here? Oh, it is, okay. Just can't see it yet. Oh, it's behind this big mound.
Zach, if you notice anything, just stop me.
This one doesn't have a timer, I'm pretty sure, because no one's even home. Brian doesn't even come here. He lives at the graveyard. He has dogs in his yard? What else needs rain besides the flower for George, Emily, and Greg Koch? Well, apparently the twins have a side quest you can only pick up when they're at home when it's raining too. Also, Emily has like 3 stages of request or whatever. So it's multiple times you have to have it rain. I guess that's not that many, but I guess we kind of ran through the other quests that didn't require it. This didn't go anywhere. I guess it gave us an overview. It's okay. We'll just brute force it. There's a maze here. We did not look. La 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 la. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. That was not where we're trying to go. There's the side of the yard a dead end. I think we're on the other side. Huh. It's locked. Let's look somewhere else. Okay, this is probably the right way. I just missed something. So really nothing up here. Oh, that's okay. I didn't realize you walk around that fence. Break the statue. Oh, goodbye. Break the statue. That one had a different animation. That one fell over. Wesley Special. There's a recess in the gravestone. Wonder if there's something inside. The ghost house treasure, complete. It's an SMG. The Wesley Special. What the hell? What is this? Why did Brian have this? Custom burner made. Oh, it's a flamethrower made by Wesley himself. Unleashes a brutal, damaging fire. Wonder if that's any good. Can this Shibito get easier? We could also visit the general. I'm pretty sure he's still awake. We do another quest for him. Japanese devs really said guns grow from the floor in America. Shibito get faster when on fire. Oh, well that doesn't sound good. Oh shit. How do I get out of here? It's a dead end. So if I recall, no, it's not good. Oh, great. Something I can use to make my enemies faster. And I'm pretty sure you get damaged if they touch you while they're on fire.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
You see, I feel like that should have flipped my car. But it's easier to flip if you're moving slowly. I forget I'm likely misremembering. Well, we have the Magnum already, so I assume. Ah! Okay, let's save our. Since I crashed here, we'll make a phone call. Since we got the Wesley Special. Bow, 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 bow. No, that sounds right. Well, I guess we'll just stick with the Magnum then. You're set with the Magnum and likely can get Brickotch too. Yeah, we're gonna next time I'm gonna see if we can get it during this chapter while it's raining. Hopefully it stays raining tomorrow. The Magnum and Brickotch are all you need. Okay. Oh, you know what?
Zach, we can
What am I
take a
doing?
rest if you're tired.
We have quick travel. Lysander's Junkyard. Oh, he does close. Okay. Well. I guess it's probably time for bed. We could visit Wesley. We've never been to Wesley's before. We could just go see him. I don't know if he has any quests, but we never talked to him outside of when he was introduced to us. I think it's for upgrading your guns, though, and we don't really care about that much. Because I think it's specific. I think he has his suit for sale at least. Okay, we can buy his suit. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going the wrong way. We're going the wrong way. Wait, are we? Wait, where are we? Yes, we are. Damn. It's time to turn off the frame rate limiter. Oh! I did not see that in the rain. Bow, 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 bow. We have time for maybe a few side quests we can do, and then we'll do another story chapter after this, I think. Kip crash. Can we do cat driving? We have cat driving. Yeah. We're gonna get attacked by zombies soon. It's gonna be the scary times.
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? Well, I'll join you if you like, but I do need to get that report written.
I didn't realize, I forgot Wesley like works out of his garage. A sign reads, "Don't trust guns too much. They're made to kill people. In this country, we need them to defend ourselves." But he does have a point. The way he moves, his expressions, is as if he were a machine. Is there anything you want? I've come to see what you're selling. You have a really good reputation. Don't trust what you hear out there. Information can be totally controlled in this day and age. I'm well aware of that. But I can smell the difference. It's important in my line of work. Information smells bad when it's fake. My shop smells okay, doesn't it? Something like that. Wesley, do you take pride in your work? Guns are tools for killing. It isn't a job to brag about. Any job needs pride in it for it to be done well. That's what I think. A mixture of humility and pride. That's the way to be, all right? It's like my nose was right, Zach. I when the dialogue boxes have sounds for the letters in the dialogue. Yeah, they do in this game, and they have different ones for different. I don't know if it's just male and female or if, like, they're specific to the character. But they're hard to tell when they're close to Yorks. Here's what I've got. You can buy all sorts of weapons from him. You can buy a katana. Problem is, I'm pretty sure all the melee weapons still break. So it's just expendable. There's 3 dialogue tones. One for kids, one for women, one for men, I guess. He's not selling a suit. So we're just here for the side quest then. Guns are just tools for killing people. I don't like it any more than you do. What can I do for you?
You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Compliments do nothing. I strive to meet my ideals. Others may judge my results.
The words of a true craftsman. Your job must be your hobby.
No, I have another hobby.
You do? Aside from work. Tell me then, what is it?
It's nothing special. Since I was a kid, I always liked to collect cards.
Cards? Like trading cards?
That's right.
That reminds me. I got this one after I came to this town.
This is a precious one. Where did you get it?
I picked it up around here somewhere. I didn't really think much of it.
I see. Then how about a trade?
A trade?
Here's an idea. As a collector, I just love looking at rare cards. I'd love to take a look at the cards you have. I won't take them from you. And I'll give you something, depending on how many you show me.
You'll pay me just to look at my cards. You really must be a card freak, huh?
Beginner collector. Start! This doesn't ask you to get all the cards in the game, does it?
Will you show me your cards?
Show me your cards! Male like York
course.
uses deeper male like George and Richard, and female or child. So, does Wesley sound the exact same as
You've got
York
more
then?
than 8. I've never seen any of them before. I appreciate you showing them to me. Here's a little something, as promised.
Another card. Okay, thank you.
If you find any new cards, come show them to me, will you?
You're a card collector. You just gave away one of your cards. Amateur collector. Start! Let me say start like the Mario Party announcer. Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Wait. Looks like you got a few more cards. Show them to me.
Cards!
Looks like you have more than 16 here. That's very impressive.
I didn't realize we had so many.
I appreciate you showing them to me. Here's a little something, as promised.
You got Panda Bear card.
Hold on to it, okay? If you find any new cards, come show them to me, will you?
Amateur collector completed. Normal collector. Start. I don't think that's very normal. Walking pickle so I couldn't hear too well. Okay, we don't have enough for normal collection. My customers want to drop their target clean and easy. With the lowest possible amount of fuss. None of them would enjoy killing anything with a knife. Who are you selling to? I'm trying to get back fast before my character gets bed sores and abiotic factor. Did you walk away from computer while logged in? You're gonna starve to death. Or get killed by something. 30% discount from Panda Bear. Well, what side quest was that? It's probably near the end, right? Oh my god, Sigourney has so many. Oh, I didn't realize Sigourney had so many. We didn't do Sigourney this chapter. She's probably not awake. He wants 32 cards. I'm pretty sure this last one's probably gonna ask for almost everything. Abiotic. Abiotic. Why you guys emoting? Did I say something weird? La 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 la. La 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 la. I don't think we're gonna collect all the cards. Because I'm pretty sure some of them are going to require a lot. And now, actually, we might be locked out of some of them with the quests being broken. Look how many we're missing still. Yeah. We probably aren't going to see the end of Wesley's quest line. I don't know if he even says anything during it, or if he's just like, here's your final reward. Thanks. I imagine Sigourney's in bed at this point. La 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 la. Although I don't know if she actually has a schedule. Oh, is Kaysen doing out? I don't know if you ever actually see Sigourney in her home. I think she's just not on the map when she's not doing stuff. The problem is, like, it's hard to... You actually have to, like, search the map to find her. Bum, bum, bow, 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 bow. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Does Usha ever go home? He has a house. I don't know if I've ever seen his house. Even harder because she has a couple spots she could be for her later quest. They had to like search the entire map. I don't know. I think she might not be out when. Wait, no. She was out earlier when it was raining, right? When we stopped and picked her up, it was raining. She might not be out in the middle of the night though. Even if she doesn't actually really go home. La 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 la. La. Would she be all the way up at? I like how York hasn't pursued so many suspicious things in this case. Like, he knew Carol knew something, and he didn't like force the point. And Harry keeps saying he knows stuff, even if he sounds crazy. But like, he didn't follow up on it. Okay, let's go to bed. Let's see if it's raining tomorrow. So we get Greg Koch and the Isaiah and Isaac quest. And let's save. York is not good at his job. No, he's not. He's being strung along by the plot. Is there not a phone in here? Is there really not a phone in this My Sweet Home? York wouldn't solve the Death Note case. No, probably not. Is there? There's not. Is this? This goes outside. I'm pretty sure. Huh. Wow. No phone in here. Okay, what time is it? 23. Let's sleep till like 8ish. Better get something to eat soon, Zach. We'll see. It's not raining. We haven't been back to the hotel. I need to see a weather forecast. Take me to the milk barn. Wait, is there a TV in the milk barn? Where's there a TV? We've seen TV somewhere. Actually, I don't know if there is. There's one. Is there? Well, Swery 65's closed. It's one at the hospital. Every time you sing along to that song, I feel like it starts turning into the WoW Tavern theme. It is a little similar. Wait, the hospital's closed? It's locked. Speaking of World of Warcraft, it's locked. I can't open that. It's locked. Oh, okay, let's pick up this trading card, I guess, while we're here. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. They make you go all the way around here. I'm gonna look up Usha's quest real quick. I don't know if I want to go around and collect that card because I don't know if we're going to wait that long. Which quest is Usha's quest? Fiona has a quest too. Oh, we could also visit. We need to buy more maps from Keith as well. There we go, Usha. We can do it this chapter. Side quest 10. Fiona's is trivia. Uh-oh, like real trivia. The Premonition wiki is useless as it doesn't give time. La 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 la. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Go to the hospital. Usha should be in the autopsy room. Okay, so I guess earlier when we went there and saw them, they were just in a time period where they just did not have the quest available. Oh, this one doesn't have the times either. That's the hard part of these side quests. Not any other part of it is knowing when they're available. Whatever. The hospital's not open now, so let's see if the police station's open. We can do Nick's side quest. Wait, what did I say? Hospital? I meant police station. Sheriff's Department. And I think there's a TV in there so we can see what the weather's going to be like today. If people said this was a good chapter to do rain quests, I feel like they were once again bullshitting. Because I don't know if it's going to be... Oh, it's not open yet. I don't know if it's going to be guaranteed to rain again today. And the chapter starts at... well, I don't know what time it started. If we didn't agree to go to the bar, I'm not sure what time it would have been. Okay. The police station opens at 9, I think. Everything in town opens at 9, I guess. Bing bong. We cannot... Oh, this is another thing I didn't show off. So you can have lunch with the police. With Thomas. And there is a unique conversation you can see for every episode. The episodes are like... Huh? Who's sleeping? Are split into like 5 to 6 chapter chunks. Agent York, we finally caught the killer. That puts an end to the... Who's sleeping? That puts an end to the investigation, doesn't it? We'll be lonely here without you after you leave town, but... How about lunch to celebrate? No, it's gonna skip the time. I feel sorry for Nick, but I must admit, I am a bit relieved. It's too early for that, Thomas. I don't know the real truth about this yet. That's only a matter of time now, right? The sheriff will get him to talk. I'll talk to Emily. I'm dreaming. Nick Cormack, 36 years of age, arrested for suspected murder of Anna Graham and Becky and Diane Ames. We've arrested the suspect, but for some reason I still don't feel good about it. Maybe it's because we don't know the truth about the killings yet. Or it's because Nick is a friend. It's both of them. I'd say the chances of Nick actually being the killer is about 40%, judging from the info we have right now. Then Agent York, what should we do next? I'm not sure. Oh, come on. Don't worry, Emily. Tomorrow's another day. Something will change. And when it does change, it's important that we don't miss it. So we'll need to rest up. I'll be at the hotel making my next report. All right. No need to make that face. We're getting closer to the truth. I'm positive about that. I'll do what I can to push things forward with the investigation. Let us know when your report is done. Hey, York. Was I wrong? Was I doing things wrong? First Anna, then Becky, and now Diane. Couldn't we at least save the last two? George, I agree that having 3 victims is a tragedy. But right now, it's not our job to be feeling grief and sorrow. Our job is to do what must be done to stop all this. Yeah, you're right. That's the least we can do for the 3 who we have lost. Let's not worry about the ones we've lost already, George. We have to worry about the ones that are still alive. It's our job and our duty as men who believe in justice to pursue and apprehend this killer. Okay. I'll concentrate on that then. Which means getting the interrogation started with Nick. We have Nick in custody, but still, a lot of questions remain unanswered. You think we could find all the answers? Nice weather this morning, but it'll rain the whole afternoon. Okay, maybe we can do it. Maybe we can get the rain. Although, I think rain all this afternoon. It doesn't start at noon, I don't think. So we'll see. Okay. We need to go see Nick downstairs. Oop, not in here. Which one of you is a real person? There we go. Wait, they put him in a cell with another person? There's an empty cell. The cell's empty. Oh, it's for me to sleep on.
Hey, Nick.
Happy that you've got your man? No. I'm not your man. I'm just a suspect.
Nick.
I didn't do it.
Actually, I believe you. But until we catch the real murderer, you're going to remain a prime suspect.
What's going to happen to me then? Never mind. I'm more worried about Olivia. How's she doing? Come on, say something.
I can't tell you anything.
If that's the case. Could you hand her a letter? Please? Agent.
You don't mind me inspecting it first?
Oh, that's fine.
Only this once, Nick.
Thank you. Thanks.
Dirk always says, just this once, if I have to. He does errands for everyone across the entire town the whole time.
Tell her I'm sorry, will you?
Nick, you need to do that, not me.
Nick's letter. Start! Nick in prison has asked you to take a letter to Olivia for him. She's holed herself up at home, so take the letter to Nick to her.
Huh?
I didn't do it. I didn't kill anyone. Let me out of here. I'd say it's so funny how many interactions in this game are optional. It's interesting. Like that whole scene at the bar was prompted to you. Like if you're missing it, you know it's because you skipped it on purpose. But imagine skipping that scene and not having like so much extra context. Okay, so I think Olivia's probably at the diner by now. New York was the guy people always sent for cigarettes. Oh my goodness. That's probably how he picked up the habit himself. We need the A&G diner. Hamburgers and Groot beer. Hamburgers and Groot beer. Oh! The diner's not open yet. What time did they open? Okay. Let's look around to see if we can spot... Yeah, Olivia's still home. Okay. See if we can spot Sigourney again. Yeah, those guys are at the hospital. I think that's the road out of town. I don't think she'd be all the way out here, would she? There's a fishing spot out here. Sigourney, where are you? I wonder if she's only out at certain times of day. Wait, what? Oh, Polly does offer food at a certain time of day. Huh, it must be very limited hours that you can grab breakfast from her. So I swear we woke up in the morning one time and she wasn't offering it. Kason seems to also be... Kason eats breakfast... oh yeah, Kason's staying at the hotel. He's eating breakfast there too. Huh, I wonder if that's an extra conversation we could have. La 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 la. We should go check it out actually. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, that's Lily. I thought it was Sigourney. Okay, the general is working right now. I think he works all. I think his hours are very like hard to miss. No, where's Sigourney? She only come out in the afternoon, maybe. That sounds familiar. She might only come out in the afternoon, which means I don't think we'll be seeing her that much. Isaac and Isaiah, I don't think you can start their side quest right now. Why are they separated from Jem? We go check. I don't think we can pick up their side quest at this moment though. Yeah, I don't see Sigourney. She might only come out in the afternoons. I'm gonna run an ad real quick, and then I'm probably gonna go to breakfast with Polly and see what that's about. See you guys in a minute and a half. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh wait, no, we can't go back to the hotel. I don't think. I think if we walk inside the hotel, the chapter ends. I think our goal, I think walking in the hotel will trigger the end. Okay. Let's go do Lysander's next quest. Actually, no. Let's go see what the twins are up to. We have a quick travel up there. Tree of Anna. I think that's the close. Yeah, I think that's the closest one. The Tree of Anna. We probably also get Jim's side quest here, which is, I guess, the fishing quest. Wait. Oh, that's me. Okay. Wait, where'd Jim go? He was here just a moment ago. Wow, wow. Welcome back from the ads. We're gonna see if we can pick up Isaiah and Isaac's quest right now. It's marked on the map as... I feel like if you could see the icon on the map... maybe it's not always... Ooh, yes, it is. Oh, the guy that I was looking at lied. They said it was only on rainy days and when they're home. Come back here, you little munchkins. Oh no, they won't. Oh. Here we go.
We saw someone. We really did.
Isaac? Isaiah? What exactly did you see?
Someone in the forest.
Standing under Anna's tree.
Not a goddess.
A little different.
A ghost?
Yeah, maybe it was a ghost.
Ghost? What makes you think that?
We found this on the ground there.
Would a ghost drop this?
You found out of focus picture.
Let me see.
Oh, this is an important side
blurry
quest.
and out of focus. I can make out 2 people, but not their faces. So that's why they think it was a ghost. But then who was under Anna's tree?
Someone in the forest. Start! Someone is walking in Anna's forest in the early afternoon. When the weather is clear, give this person the out-of-focus picture. Let the twins know once you've found out who this ghost is. The problem is, I don't think our afternoons are going to be clear, but at least we picked up the quest. Where did the goddess go? He's always wearing something blue, because he loves the color. What happened to the goddess? So he's wearing green clothes. Must be very fond of the color. Okay, where's Jim? Because I think we can get Jim's side quest too. Oh. I thought this was me. It's Jim. He's not offering. I think maybe once he gets up. Well. I don't know. I don't know when his side quest starts. We'll leave him alone for now. Okay, let's see Lysander. Ah, there you are. You came at a good time, son.
You have potential, soldier. I want you to take a look around J10. I'll need high gear parts. They should be around there somewhere. If you can find them and bring them back to me, I'll be able to increase the top speed of your vehicle.
Now that sounds like a plan.
It's a fail-proof plan, soldier. You must learn to trust your superiors.
Around J10, then.
Your orders are clear. Now roll out.
High gear parts. Start. Oh, I am not going all the way back there for Agent Honor. J10. The other side of this. All the way up against the wall. Oh, well, I set the barricade on fire. It is doing work. Ow. Yeah, but fire hurts you. Oh my god. Fire hurts you if you touch it. It even like takes a minute for like the hitbox to go out after the model is gone. Oh. I don't think we get there from over here. I think we have to go around the other side. Oh, here we go. J10 should be back behind these boxes. So increase your exhaust and optimize your car's transmission in higher gears. High gear parts. It's funny, these are just kind of like you're not pulling them from the cars. They're just sitting out. We're already over here. Let's grab this trading card. York's car. York's car card. What do you want again? So have you found what we need? Oops. Are you messing around with me, Private? This isn't what I need.
This is it. This will save your life someday, son.
What's the story this time?
Speed determines everything on the battlefield, life or death.
You're not going to tell me another story about stomach pains, are you?
Son, I told you already. Don't muck your superiors. It's a very serious story this time. It starts with a question. Why did we lose the battle? We had firepower and the air support in the beginning. But looking at the results of a war of attrition, we learned a lesson. We lacked speed when speed was needed. It was our superiors' fault. We should have carried out a swifter attack. That would have saved more of our soldiers. Although crybaby Timothy was doomed either way.
You really hated that sergeant, didn't you?
Don't talk to me with that tone, boy. Words cannot describe how much I hated him. I was at war with a crybaby. No one has enough lives to survive that. He poisoned us with our own food. Washed all our weapons with soap and water.
Oh my God.
Lost a signal flare thinking it was a firework. Set off countless traps laid by the enemy. More than half of the unit had to return home sick because of him.
I don't know how much of this to believe.
Believe as much as you like. I'll keep my side of the promise and get to work on your vehicle.
Oh, I thought he was just man-spreading there for a second.
Well, if he hates that sergeant so much, why does he keep talking about him?
Ooh,
And would a general really even have direct contact with a sergeant? Questions keep mounting.
York really said toxic Yowie.
I've increased your exhaust and optimized your higher gears. That means you can drive at a faster top speed. But there's still plenty of stuff I can do to make your car go faster. Just come see me again and I'll customize your car a little more.
Oh, another achievement. What do you want again? Okay, let's buy a new car. Wait, didn't we? Oh, we bought Diane's car before, I think, right? Okay. The Machina, Carol's car. Fast, difficult handling, weak brakes, and low power. Okay, let's drive this to our next destination. Let's see. Keith should have a new treasure map for us, which I will probably do the gun segment off stream, and then we can see the ghost story. Or does he tell you the ghost story when you come back? No, he does it when he sells it to you. Yeah. IR8 singer. IR8 single. 1R8 singer? Irate singer. Irate singer.
No, nothing.
I'm
Just
going
my
the
imagination.
wrong way again. No, it's the right. Maybe. Okay, no, where the fuck am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Okay, no, this is exactly where I thought I was. It just didn't look like. Now we can listen to this jam on repeat. Driving right past Jack and Gina. Never have to stop there again. We'll just buy a new car every time we run out of gas. Whoa! I'm dreaming of you like a child. You. Hi, Keith.
Yo, dude.
Yo, dude. York. You don't have anything new to sell, right? Wait, no. Wait, do you have to talk to him to see the treasure maps? He sells shotgun shells now.
Yo, dude.
I used to eat at the diner a lot when I was younger. Oh, that's right. He doesn't sell you them in the morning. I forgot about that because he's like not a morning person. Right. When Nick started out. They think what's happened to him now. It's heavy, man. Really heavy. Okay, so we don't have anything to do new here to do until the afternoon. Ah, Agent, welcome. I'm worried about Olivia, with Nick and all. You know how she's sensitive and all, isn't she? You check up on her every now and then? Okay, so if it's raining in the afternoon, let's have lunch with the police and see the unique conversation we get out of that. And then it should be raining, I hope? It's actually a good chapter to get side quests done. Likely, I mean, I guess you can't return to the hotel. It's lunchtime, Thomas. They have like a scripted movement they do when you enter the room. Yes, please. I'll make my very best.
How's Nick doing?
Well, he keeps saying that he didn't do it.
I see.
Do you think he... You know, Diane?
The evidence at the scene would suggest so. But this third party who knocked him out makes things more complicated.
Oh. What's the matter?
What is this? This tastes different.
Really? Oh, I'm sorry. I've got the mustard and peanut butter mixed up.
How?
Thomas, you having a bad day? That's not like you.
You've been working just as hard as us recently. You must be tired.
Not really. Please, I'll make these over.
What? Why? It doesn't taste bad. In fact, it tastes pretty good to me.
Oh my god. I mean, I love peanut butter, but peanut butter and lunch meat. I mean, I would try it if someone said it was good. Okay, back to the investigation. Clumsy Thomas. How do you mix up mustard and peanut butter? It is kind of a crazy mistake to make. Emily? Emily is such a character. She's bad at cooking. She's bad at her job. She's bad at, I don't know, something else. Okay, it's 1. It's 1, and it's not raining yet. That's concerning. It should be raining at least by the time it's by the time it's time to cook with Emily, I think. But if it's after 1, that means you should be able to get a map from Keith. Okay, so peanut butter is actually decent with lunch meat. Oh, we have someone who's taste tested it. I've had peanut butter on a lot of things I feel like shouldn't have peanut butter on them that I thought were good. Particularly good with turkey, chicken, or bologna. I mean, I like peanut butter, so I could buy it. I could buy it. Hasten, what are you doing here?
Hey, York.
Pretty funny, eh? To which the frog replies, "No, I'm just happy to see you." Hasten, you're in a good mood. York! You're like a stealth bomber. When did you get here? Just now. What were you talking about with Keith? Just a joke. No problem, right? No, no problem. Man, don't scare people like that. You made my blood pressure go up about 1,000%. You won't surprise me like that again. I've got a special radar right on you. You won't surprise me like that. Yeah. We talk to Willie? No. We can't pet Willie either.
Yo, dude.
York. I've heard the rumors. Diane is dead and Nick's in the slammer. You really think Nick did it? He ain't the kind of guy. Yes, I know. Really? Then why? I can't say any more than that.
Yo, dude.
I used to eat at the diner a lot when I was younger. Right when Nick started out. I think what's happened to him now. It's heavy, man. Really heavy. Hey, can I buy a map
Yo,
from you
dude.
right now, or are you engaged with Kaysen? I don't think he's offering right now. We might need to wait till Kaysen's not here. Hey, Richard's here too. Sally lost her daughter. And now Quentin lost his girl. Which do you think has it worst? They're both pretty bad. Actually, I think he has it the worst, having to support both Sally and Quint. What do you think, Zach? Oh, Lily is not here. She was out. What else can we do? It's afternoon, so Sigourney might be out somewhere now. We have to save the queen. I'm dreaming of you. Oh, this is not where I thought I was looking. Is Jim fishing right now? Oh my god, I'm lost. Follow the water to civilization. Here we go. Where the fuck is Jim? Oh, he's in the house. Okay. I wonder, Jim must have like a very tight schedule for when he goes fishing. I wonder if I could, even though they're not, I don't think the person for this actually shows up, but I think we should go do the Tree of Anna anyways. So I don't think the person actually goes there, like on the map, but they'll just be there scriptedly. Maybe. Because we would have already seen them at this point if they had. I'm not seeing Sigourney anywhere. We didn't help her this chapter, did we? This chapter, no, because this chapter was just going to the bar, pretty much. That was the whole chapter. I think this game is probably more enjoyable. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but I played it before. It's more enjoyable if you are kind of taking your time and exploring and like not rushing the story chapters, even though, like I've said before, they kind of pressure you to continue the story chapters. But it's more fun to kind of... Oh, there's Sigourney. We got her. But like, a lot of the side quests and a lot of the optional dialogue and stuff, like having lunch with the police or with having breakfast with Polly, like it kind of fills out a lot of things. Like it really informs the rest of the story a lot, and a lot of the side quests are actually really important for context. I mean, like, doing the main story doesn't leave you without details ever, but like, it makes the town feel alive around the events that are going on. Got her ass, we got her. We're taking her home. But while I'm here, I'm gonna go see if Usha's quest is available. Fiona's quest. Yeah, Fiona. Is anything wrong, Agent York? Bye. What? Oh, right, you need medicine. No, I don't. Come again whenever you need any help from us.
Hey, Fiona. What are you reading today?
A medical textbook.
That's good. Keep studying like that, and I'm sure Usha will notice.
Really? It would be great if he did. I've been studying a lot recently, and I bet I know more than you.
Are you trying to challenge me here?
I sure am. You want to take the challenge? I can quiz you, you know.
Sounds fun, Fiona.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay then, here are the rules for this quiz. Answer 3 multiple choice questions correctly in a row, and you win.
Bring it on.
Then just let me know when you're ready to start.
Oh boy. Medical studies, start! Is it actually gonna be medical information? Fiona in the hospital has given you a quiz on medical matters. Get 3 answers correct in a row and clear it. Want to give it a try?
You want me to start the quiz? Get ready then. Question 1.
What's the difference between encephalitis and encephalopathy? Encephalitis, encephalopathy. I think it's this one. Encephalitis is just swelling, inflammation, and swelling. Encephalopathy is a disease caused by pathogens.
Correct!
Ooh.
But that was only the warm-up. Here comes question 2.
Are these drawn from a random pool? Where does DNA exist within the cell? Oh, easy. Easy, 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 easy. The nucleus. Kip's vast knowledge. Kip knows a thing or
Correct
two
again!
about
But
medical
now,
science.
time to bring out the big guns. Question 3.
Where does the O blood type take its name from? Oh, easy, easy. The lack of factors. Zero means 0 A and B antigens. Easy.
That can't be. Why? How? I thought those questions were pretty tough.
The first
I'm
one
sorry,
was a
Fiona.
bit tough.
Was it childish of me to answer them all correctly?
No, but it's childish of you to stand there smiling like a winner. I hate to admit
Laser.
it, but you win, Agent. Here, take this as a prize.
Honestly, I only knew that first one. Oh my god, she has Usha's card. What a
Aw,
fangirl.
man. I don't feel like studying anymore right now.
I only knew that first one just by breaking down the suffixes of the words. Like apathy is always some sort of infection or something. It's a disease. Diane's body was horrible. Something like that happened in front of me. Just wonder how Dr. Johnson can stand looking at the body. Oh, I should have asked to examine all these corpses. I forgot about that. Yeah, the naming convention helps. Thank God for Latin, I guess. I guess English being similar enough to Latin, having a lot of Latin words in it. Being a fusion language. That's why you're Latina? Well, thank you. I'm dreaming of you. Usha's not in here, is he? Is this door open now? Oh, it is, okay. I heard that Nick was arrested. Is he really the criminal? Can't say anything yet. Please continue with the autopsy. Yes, okay. Usha has to be in the autopsy room. Wait, isn't this the autopsy room? Huh. Well, he's not offering the side quest right now. Weird. I wonder if you have to do it on a separate chapter from Fiona's quiz? Man, between streams, I'm looking up a good guide for these because none of the guides have time. Like, I don't know if anyone's. Maybe an old GameFAQs guide will have something on it. Oops, this is not where I meant to be. Just a dude cleaning this bathroom down here. Go into the toilet cubicles for no reason. I wonder if at some point they wanted you to manage your bladder in this game. La 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 la. Okay, it's Sigourney time. Let's go, Sigourney. Let's take you home. Clip clop, clippity clop. Alright, Sigourney, where are you? You're somewhere over here. I'm feeling spicy. I'm. Oh no! Where did she go? Shit! I didn't think she'd vanish. She must have another location she's appears at. Damn. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can shuffle it. Let's go back inside. We're doing the gold and silver legendary dog tactics. We're just getting them to shuffle their location over and over again until they appear here. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if that's gonna work, but we'll try it a couple times. I should probably save. Where is a telephone? Can I use your phone? For free. Sigourney is my favorite mythical beast. She's basically the same as the legendary dog. She's wandering all around town. Wandering Sigourney. That's what they call her. Ooh. Give it a couple more tries and see if she shuffles. I don't know if this is actually how it works. But she changed positions while we were inside. Maybe doing the side quest is what triggered it? Okay, I'm gonna go and run this ad now while we're searching for Sigourney. See you guys in a minute and a half. One more time. If not, we'll see where she has to be somewhere. Because we didn't progress time enough for her to vanish, I don't think. What time is it now? It's probably between between 1 and 2 this whole time. Yeah. So we haven't entered like a new segment of time on the schedule. Book Mountain Bank. Huh, I didn't know that was a named building on here. Oh, I need to deliver something to Lily as well. Wait, no, I need to deliver something to Olivia. Wait, oh, is Olivia? Oh, the diner's closed. Oh. You know what? We have to go visit Olivia at home, I think. Deliver the letter, because I don't think she's going to go back to work anymore. I think probably this is the closest. Welcome back from the ads. We did not find Sigourney, but I realized Olivia is not going to go into work anymore. So we're just going to deliver her letter to her home. So Lily's at this bank right now. What is she doing? Wait. Probably shouldn't try to get in here. Oh, it's a place that only they can go into. Lily's car. She must have chosen one that would help her drive the twins around. It's even labeled. Oh my god. Not this license plate. No. Not this license plate. Supermom. It's Supermom. Mother. This probably needed an editorial pass. Sperm Mom. He's made sure of it. Oh my god. Sperm Mom. I hate it. Bum, 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 bum. La 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 la. Okay, Olivia is home. Ooh, I don't need to spy on her. I don't think there's anything to see if you spy on her. Man, everyone has bullets in there. Keeps sounding like he's trying not to cry as he goes about his day. I'm sorry. Sperm Mom really got me. Look at dog. He's a dog. Is that you guys' dog that no longer is here? Yes. A letter from Nick. A letter from Nick to Olivia.
What's this?
Nick asked me to give it to you. It's a letter from him to you.
Nick wrote this? For me? Olivia, I'm sorry for all the trouble I am causing you.
I'm writing this letter because I need to tell you some things. First, I'm sorry about meeting with Diane without telling you. My actions were irresponsible and may have caused you to misunderstand. But I swear to God I was not cheating on you, and I didn't kill Diane. That's what I wanted to tell you. As I sit here in this cell, all I can think about is you. Don't worry about keeping the diner open, okay? Try to eat well, too. I had thought that this happiness we had would just go on forever. I've always been grateful to you, but I've never told you, have I? I used to think that putting it into words made it sound cheap. But at times like these, words are all we need. Thank you for everything. Once I get home, I'll make it up to you. Take care of yourself. I love you. Nick.
Aw. York, give her
Agent,
a moment.
Could you wait a moment, please? I want to write a reply.
You're just
Sure.
staring at her
Thank you.
intently, watching her weep. You got letter from Olivia.
Zach, I hope Nick will feel better by this.
I just realized the window capture is cutting off the bottom of the, You know what, forget it. Having obtained the letter from Olivia containing her heartfelt feelings, take it to Nick in his holding cell and put his mind at ease. I trust him. I'll be waiting for him to come back. Let me just steal your groceries real quick. just walked by her cart of groceries that she had just brought home and grabbed an onion out before leaving. Yoink! Ow. These vehicles must have different clearances for going over the curbs. And we're gonna get a lot of side quests done in this chapter. I'm gonna save again just to be sure. So okay, so our one crash, I think, happened at a very specific, it happened on a cutscene transition. So I'm wondering if we're not going to get the overworld crashes we tend to get. So we've been running for a while now without any problems. Granted, I can save whenever I see a phone, so you give her the letter.
It's a letter from Olivia.
From Olivia?
If you don't do these side quests, you don't really hear that much from Olivia and Nick from here on out.
What the? I wrote so much. More than I'd ever actually say. A lot more than this. And she writes me only 3 lines back.
Not enough for you?
Oh, no, it's more than enough.
She wrote as much as she could. That's the best she could do right now.
Yeah. 3 powerful lines. I believe in you. I'll wait for you. I'm sorry. I don't agree with the last one, though. I'm the one who has to apologize.
Do you feel a little better now, then? Just wait until the case is finished. I promise this will all come to an end.
Yeah. I know, I believe you. She's believing in me, too, and waiting for me.
Well, I have to be going.
Hold on a minute.
You got key to the back door of diner. Oh.
What's this?
The key to the back door of the diner. There's a big bag in the kitchen. I don't know if you could use it, but consider it yours. You'll have to help yourself to it, of course. I can't exactly go with you.
Okay. I'll take this and I'll go check it out.
Food.
Looks like a return to better things for those two, eh, Zach?
Return to better things. Oh, he dropped the name. Completed. Big bag. Start. Something important is hidden in the diner's kitchen. Use the key to the back door of the diner received from Nick to get inside after hours and continue the investigation. The investigation? I don't know if we're going to find anything related to the investigation inside.
Huh?
We're going a little later than I intended, but I want to make use of this good day we have to get a bunch of the side quest stuff done. We have the opportunity to do it without pain right now. I mean, I could just stop right here, but I want to also wrap up this episode when we're done. Okay. Let's just get quick travel to the diner. Actually, this is the diner, right? Yeah, let's just walk to the diner. Clip clop. Clip clop goes York's hooves on the pavement. I think after this, we look for Sigourney some more. We know Sigourney wants this chapter. There's something about... Cider, hey Cider, how's it going? Something in the kitchen. Item bag. A bag that'll let you hold more items. Oh!
Nick was like, if you could use it. But, Zach, this is great. We'll be able to carry more items now, Zach.
Yay, more items. Go check out Cider Martin. Oh, big bag complete. Cider Martin. Cider's been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV lately. He is he just upgraded from the free trial, so the end of Stormblood, and has been playing through Shadowbringers, and now is on Endwalker. He's been demolishing it. It's been a lot of fun watching. This my favorite part of the game that you're going through. I explored more of Garlemald today. It's so exciting, huh? There hasn't been a dull moment in Endwalker, has there? Hey, go check out Cider. Very, very cute and stylish Martin PNG tuber. And very chill stream over there. He also plays other games, although he's been marathoning 14 because he's had time off. I think he's also playing through Psychonauts right now and plays a lot of variety of other games too. Garlemald was a good zone, and Walker MSQ is really good, yeah. I personally rate it above Shadowbringers. I will say I like the story in Shadowbringers more, but Endwalker definitely had the best pacing out of any expansion pack. Like, there's not a single... I feel like there's never a lull. Like, Shadowbringers, I thought the build-up until you got to deal with Joffrey was a bit slow. And then some of the post-patch content is... There's, like, lulls in the post-patch content, but boy, when it hits, it hits. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can find Sigourney now. Is she back at the hospital? Oh, Sigourney. Is this her? No, that's Lily. Cason's still telling jokes to Keith. I know that's a hot take. I don't know. I think there's a lot of people who liked Endwalker a lot. I don't think that's that hot of a take. I'm pretty sure I saw Captain Kobold saying in Cider's chat that he liked Endwalker more too. I'm not gonna talk about the specifics on why I don't like it as much. Cider needs to finish. I think I was watching Cider. Okay. Cider went through the like kind of the cap end on like the Shadowbringers MSQ where all the signs return to the source. And Cider said the same thing that I said. I'm like, wow, they could have just ended, like this would have been a perfect ending to the game, like right here. Like this would have been a perfect way to end things if they hadn't like built up the extra story with Xenos during the post-patch content. Wait, what is this? Oh my god, Sigourney's all the way over here. Can we quick travel over there? Hell yeah, good taste alert. Yeah, that scene was so good too. Oh, yeah, that was it is at the end of a really great arc. Do we quick travel to the graveyard? I think the closest thing would be the junkyard. Bow, 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 bow. I have a friend who likes the overall themes and plots of Shadowbringers over Endwalker, but didn't pay much attention to the MSQ too much in the previous expansions. Where I liked Endwalker because I did the opposite. You did, so your friend didn't pay attention to stuff prior to Shadowbringers, but they liked the themes, as in I guess like the themes of the zones and the dungeons and stuff like that. And then you didn't pay attention to the MSQ prior to Endwalker? Made a big pot of soup tonight with carrots, onions, potatoes, and kitchen stock. Can't resist it. Ate all of it. Oh, nice vegetable stew. I haven't had a good soup in a long time. That sounds really good. Okay, here we go. Hey, Chemical Bomb, how's it going? This is first time chat. I swear you said hello the other day in here though. But welcome in. We aren't gonna go. Well, I say we aren't gonna go too much longer, but we're playing Deadly Premonition right now, which is like a schedule-based game where things happen on schedule. It's a horror game. It's a murder mystery. I want to finish up the main story chapter we're on, but I have the opportunity to get some side quests done right now, which is kind of rare, so I'm making use of it. Otherwise, I probably would have ended by now. We're just going to do a couple more of these and then do I think we're at the very end of our episode that we're on. Sigourney's all the way back here. Oh, this is... actually, this car's probably okay to drive Sigourney. So I guess Endwalker was meant to be meant more to me because of all the callbacks, returning characters, and Easter eggs. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people... I mean, it is really cool. It's not
Zach,
bad.
Is there something
Absolutely
here that you
not.
want to check out? Well,
it's
I'll
really
join
cool
you if you like, but
I think that's
do
what a
need
lot of
to get
people
that
like about
report
it.
written. Once you're finished, let's head back to the hotel.
I put in 3 small potatoes, so I don't think it was too many calories. Oh yeah, I guess in vegetable soup, that's where all the calories are going to come from, huh? Does whatever version you're playing have the aggressive crashing issues that the Steam version has? I am playing the Steam version, and yes, it does. I am running a frame rate limiter. Like, it's limiting the FPS to 60 FPS, which I noticed without it, stuff like scrolling dialogue, auto-scrolling dialogue was scrolling too fast, and the car physics were messed up. And the frame rate limiter fixes that. And we've only gotten one crash tonight that happened during a cutscene transition, which is not previously without the frame rate limiter. It was just crashing randomly while driving around in the overworld. So I think maybe the FPS limiter might be helping. Maybe. We'll see across the next couple days while I'm playing. Also, welcome in, Mystic Man 89. I've been through some shit. Good luck, comrade. Some parts are rough. Yeah, I also noticed someone was telling me about a bug with aiming. I don't have a full range of aiming, I guess. I don't know if that's just all the Steam version has that. Oh, you have it when there's no lock on. You can free aim completely when there's no lock on. But apparently it makes it impossible to kill final boss, so you have to make fix for it or something. I think this stream had the most crashes. This one only had one, I think, right? We only crashed. Oh no, did we? Was there a crash besides the cutscene one? Yeah, I did a lot of arcane voodoo, including the 60F blocking to get through various parts. Yeah, this is the second time I've been playing it.
Hey, Sigourney.
The first time I went through all the add-ons or all the mods.
I'm glad you're here. My pot, it's getting cold. Please, let's get going.
Yes, okay. I need to get to know the pot better first.
That's right. Now hurry up. My pot is getting cold.
Our pot is getting cold. Didn't you crash
Zach,
before I
this is
arrived?
all for getting to know the pot better.
Old pot 3. Start! There were difficulties early in the stream, and there's one, maybe 2 crashes.
Now, get the car going. My house is over by the lake. 3,
Why did they start me
1,
facing the
go!
wall? Hold on, which way am I even? That way? Yeah, okay. Let me see the route to get to her house. Her pot is getting cold. Hi, SK. Oh, we get to listen to this music instead. I think you go this way. Yeah, all the way down. Through the tunnel. It's at the end of the tunnel, okay. So, hey y'all, go check out SK Ferret. SK likes to play a lot of MMR and OOT randomizers. Oops, I shouted out my, wait. Oops, wait, hold on, that's me. That's me. Hold on. Typo. That's me. I shouted it out. Hey, go check out me. Go check out SK Ferret. SK plays a lot of randomizers. Lots and lots complex randomizers. And SK has taught me a lot recently playing randomizers. Very big rando player. I don't know, SK, do you play anything besides randomizers on your channel? Go check out Kip, yeah. Where are you plot-wise? We are at the, I think we are basically going, our mission is to go back and type up our report of Diane's death. Diane just died, and we did the scene at the bar with Emily and George having our heart-to-hearts, and now we're supposed to go type up a report. But instead, we were doing side quests. I did when I streamed during the pandemic, but since then, it's mainly randomizers. Okay, well, go check out SK for randomizer content. I know you said you also have played Link to the Past randomizers board too, right?
My pot is going to get cold.
That's something that I've been
Step
wanting to get into for a long time.
So safely?
I really
Can't
need to
you see
replay
my
Link to
pot
the
is
Past
getting
first.
cold? Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
This vehicle actually has decent speed.
This is not good.
We don't have the sirens to put on,
more
though.
and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry!
Yeah, Link to the Past is my first randomizer. Oh, that's
Why
cool.
do you have to drive so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting
My Fredder
cold?
kept telling me
This is
you
not
gotta play Link to the
It's
Past
losing
randomizer and
more
get custom
more of its
sprites.
warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold.
Which I don't know if I'd had time to get that done if I were
on
going to
it.
play
Why
an
do you have
LCTV
to drive
randomizer.
so safely? Can't you see my pot is getting cold? This is
I played
not
Super
good.
Metroid earlier this
It's
year.
losing more and
Actually,
more of
as
its
one of the
warmth.
first
At
games
this
during our
rate,
opening
my
marathon
pot
for
is
our
going
channel,
to
we
get
played
cold.
Super Metroid, I think it's the capstone on that. And that was the only time I've ever played it. But I wanted to get it done because I want to play Super Metroid randos, and then I also want to do the Link to the Past
This is
Metroid
not
combo
good.
randos.
It's losing more and more of its warmth. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold.
I probably
Hurry!
need to play with the checklist off stream through
Step
Super
on it.
Metroid before
Why do
we
you
actually
have to
take on
drive
a
so safely?
Super Metroid
Can't you see
randomizer.
my pot is getting cold.
We did it! Oh my goodness. It's losing its warmth. So we've heard. Such are the rumors.
Oh, thanks to you, my pot is still warm.
I did my best. So does the pot have anything to say?
Why don't you ask yourself? Well, do you hear it?
No, I don't.
I'm surprised. You're a lot more hard-headed than I thought. I used to be a teacher, you know. That's when I realized
She is
the
missing her shoe.
truth of the pot.
She is missing her shoe. You can see it.
Of a class and looking at all those students, it's like looking into a pot full of different ingredients.
A pot and a classroom. I don't get it.
Are you so dense, York?
In fact, I think I'm getting farther away from understanding.
Well, that's a shame. But don't give up. You're a person that can taste the different ingredients. Listen carefully. The
Speaking of soup,
stew is one with plenty of different ingredients in it.
is that right, Cider? You got tough. Oh,
Oh my! My pot is getting cold again.
we got Emily's car.
Did you have to talk so long? Oh.
Copot 3 completed. Look at her little dance. The Sigourney shuffle. Sigourney shuffle. And here's her missing shoe right here. It's always here. It's never on her foot. Taste the different ingredients. York goes pansexual. No, I think York is too aggressively hetero. I don't know how to manually... Oh, here it is. Emily's car. I love move. I love move. What's her music? Who's this? Also kept on going to bed. Have a good night, Star. I know we're streaming long. This is Stream Was Fun. Thank you for hanging out, Star. Good night. What is this song? Have we never heard this before? Bye. Okay, we got Sigourney. What else do we need to do? We need to... Okay, I want to see if I can trigger the quest with the person in the forest, even though there's no one on the map there. I don't think that matters. I think you just need to go to the forest in the afternoon. Who's this? Wait, Sigourney just got rewarped back out here. We just dropped her off and paused the game, and she's already back out here. It doesn't matter though. I think you can only transport her once per chapter, so we cannot help her at the moment. We do need to go here though. The Tree of Anna. She never is at home. Okay, this song is not good enough for us to drive all the way up to the Tree of Anna, so we're just gonna dump the car here. We need to move on. It doesn't get heard in the main game until way later. Okay. She's a busy lady, Sigourney. Her pot is getting cold. Her pot is getting cold. I think we have to drive her one more time. But that's not going to be tonight. That's going to be on a different chapter. It is an interesting way to gate the side quests by making them once per chapter. Okay. Is there somebody here? I'm dreaming of you. Like a trying you. Dun 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 dun. Does that have to be a day when it rains, maybe? Okay, maybe you do need to, like, see someone on the map out here to complete this quest. Can we do anything else this afternoon? Ooh, a can of pickles. Is Kaysen still with Keith? We need to talk to Keith, but we can't have Kaysen there. I think he's ruining things. Lily has been at the bank for a while. I guess it hasn't been that long. Time doesn't pass very fast in this game. Kaysen is still there. Let's take a quick smoke break. Probably until 2. Ooh, do not go back to the title screen. Sigourney. I wish I could help her. While we know where she is, I wish we could help her. That's a long drive, though. And you have to listen to her shout at you that entire time. Ethan is still there. Let's smoke for another. Hold on. When does when does Thomas offer a side quest? Not during this chat. Oh, it's too late. Okay. In the someone is walking on us first in the early afternoon when the weather is clear. Oh, are we too late maybe for that? Jim also has a quest today. Keith. Oh, Keith's next map isn't till the next chapter. Okay. I'm gonna drive the car down to Jim's and see if... Oh, hey, this can of pickles respawns. Oh, it's a wild can of pickles. Okay, you know what it's time for? It's time to fill up on canned pickles. Actually, we're not very hungry already. Thank you for the pickles, nature. Okay, let me out of here. Okay, I'm gonna run it out here while I get down to Jim's house and see if he's offering the side quest. See you guys in a minute and a half. And if Jim is not offering a side quest, I think it's time to wait until Emily gets off work. And that will probably be the last thing we do today. And then we'll go finish the chapter. But they're cooking with Emily. Oh, Emily's car. Oh, ah! Emily's car has sirens on it, so you go faster. Oh boy. Whoa, her car is actually really fast. She loves to move. Knock, knock. Doesn't seem to be offering the side quest. You caught the perpetrator, right? So why are you still here? Okay, no, he's not offering a side quest right now. For the twins. Okay, I guess it's time to wait until 7 p.m. Can I sleep in your house, Jim? I think I can, actually. Oh, Isaac and Isaiah are in a restricted room. Jim, I'm just gonna take a nap in here if you don't mind. 6, that'll be 8 o'clock. She's still cooking at 8? I think she is. I'm afraid to miss it though. Let's just sleep for 3 hours. Welcome back, kids. We are going to try to get Emily cooking. I heard you caught the killer. I still see purple fog in the forest. I don't think it's all over yet. You get the right guy? I can't discuss that. What does this all mean? When will it all end? Jim, do you know something? There's no proof that the fog and the killings are connected, I know. I can't help thinking that they are. Jim sees the purple fog. It's raining! Okay. Take me to Emily's. I need an escort. Do we have her? No, I think Panda Bear is closest. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Emily's not actually gonna be home for a bit. So we'll just stand outside her house and smoke in the rain like a creep. Oh, this is a driveway. It's a very York-worthy thing to do. First, George got the treatment. Now Emily is going to get the treatment. Agent Honor.
Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk.
Wait on. Let me get this Agent Honor out of Emily's garage. Stealing her honor. $6 p.m. 7 p.m. Emily, knock, 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 knock. It's time for your cooking lessons. Oh, Emily. Oh, she's not wearing a dress today. Is it just random?
Hey, Emily. Something smells good.
Really? I'm trying to make a meatloaf this time.
A meatloaf, huh? Nice. That's a basic dish for every household.
Yep, my mother cooked it pretty often too. Would you like to give it a taste?
Again? Well, I can...
Don't worry, I've done the poison testing already, and I made something pretty tasty last time, didn't I?
Emily, maybe we should do this another time.
I love the decor above the stove. That back wall. If you look around, it's not just that. Like,
Emily, I have to admit this one is hard to comment on. One can insert it into their mouth, that much is certain. But I'm not sure if the human digestive system can handle this and digest it. Oh, come now, Emily, no need to get depressed. It's just like last time. We just need to identify the missing ingredient, and that might turn today's cooking into a tasty dish.
So, what is it this time?
I'm thinking a vegetable. One that becomes sweeter when heated.
A sweet vegetable? I have no idea.
Then Zach and I will bring it to you like last time.
Okay, I'll keep trying by myself too.
I would have thought carrots based on that. But I think this is the onion quest. Which, I mean, that makes sense too. It's just not what I would have thought of first. Yeah, Emily needs some help. Emily, not the shovel. Not the gun. Not the flamethrower. Yeah, Emily needs, what? Look, that cabbage is chopped up really nicely, actually. But, all these cooking magazines. The sink. Yeah, Emily needs, look at all that aluminum foil she has. She needs some help. Onion. No, onion.
Emily, the answer is onion.
Onion.
Onion?
Onion. Just thinking about how York is Seaman. Like, I asked, like, oh, one of these voice actors went on to do anything.
The meatloaf is finished.
As York is Seaman. I feel like that's not
And
going
it
on to do
tastes
much.
good, too.
It really is good, isn't it? Probably good enough to sell.
Emily, this certainly tastes good. But if I were you, I wouldn't quit my job to become a cook just yet. It'll be a tough career move.
You think so? I'd like to get other people's opinions too.
Is that your
I can't
dream,
recommend
Emily?
That. I'm trying to be polite about this, you know.
Oh my god.
Then you should stick to being polite until we finish eating.
Stick a fork in him,
I
Emily.
can't believe you're the only person I have to eat this fine meal with.
Zach, we search for ingredients for her, and we help her with her cooking. We even went as far as to praise the taste. And yet she still gets angry.
Hey, York's getting a 5 o'clock shadow.
Are all women this way? Do they all just snap like this?
York is clueless.
Either way, I can't figure her out.
York is so quick to humble Emily when she's feeling herself. Swery is nagging her
York.
through York.
I'm sorry if I got a little emotional on you. But I'm glad I was able to make a good meal today.
Industrial waste?
I know this isn't much, but please, I want you to have it.
Thank you for the industrial waste trading card of your trash can in your kitchen. Oh, here it is. The industrial waste. Although it looks different in the card, doesn't it? Industrial waste, I see. Where is the... Oh, here it is. Yeah, it looks different in the screenshot. They have more junk on top of it. When Emily's cooking goes into the trash can, people call it industrial waste. Okay, so it's not just us. It's not just us. We did the right thing, didn't we? I know we did. I know, but can't quite get my head around it. She's talking about the case, not the cooking. Thank you for giving me a trading card of the food, the disgusting food you threw away. That everyone calls industrial waste. Let's save the game before we crash. Okay. I don't think there was anything else we were waiting on rain on. Unless, I don't know, does Carol, see if we can identify where Carol, I don't know when Carol's quest is available. Oh, no, I looked it up. Okay, okay, I know how to get to her, but we can't do that right now. We have one more day of cooking with Emily. I don't know when Usha's quest is available. We'll figure that out later. Jim's isn't available, is it? Oh! Wait. Is that it right now? Wait. Do I need... Oh, it's not on Jim. You had the... Oh, shit. Do I need fishing supplies for this? God. I guess I should have bought a fishing rod ahead of time because it's closed right now, I think. Yeah, I think you have to catch a fish while it's raining. And show it to Jim. That's a side quest. I don't own a fishing rod. I don't know of any stores that sell it that are open right now. It's just the Bilk Barn and Polly. But, well, Polly is open, but if I go into the hotel, I think the chapter's going to end. Well, we'll worry about that another time. Sigourney we can't do. There's 2 more Sigourneys. We did the general this chapter. Wesley wants more cards. I think we're pretty much... Quint's side quest is stuck. Michael's not available. Harry's not available. Heath's not available until later chapter. Yeah, okay, that's it. Let's go finish the main story quest we're on. I think we're gonna get the the episode recap now, and I think that's where we'll call it. Wow, we did a lot of the side quests today. I actually think we might be able to finish by Thursday just fine, because the main story doesn't take us long to do. Is trying to... Oops. Wait, are we at the hospital? I did not mean to come to the hospital. But while we're here, I'm going to see if Usha's offering a side quest. Is anything wrong, Agent York? I heard you arrested the killer. If you're still here, Agent York, that means Dr. Johnson won't tell me anything either. I guess I'm worrying too much. He needs to be in the autopsy room, the guide says. I don't know when the hell on his schedule he's in the autopsy room, not playing chess. La 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 la. It's a long ass run down to... Okay, now that we're on this floor, I think we can look at the map. Yes. And it doesn't look like he's offering this quest right now. Let me just double check, though. think we would see the little the little icon that looks like a Game Boy DS. I don't know what it's actually supposed to be, but it looks like a Game Boy DS. That's what I always think. When the Game Boy DS is visible, that means you can do the side quest. Yeah.
Hey there.
Is everything okay? You look pale. Usha, do they teach that in med school? Lines like, you look pale, and what's wrong with your voice? Well, I didn't mean... I'll ask you again. Just answer based on what you see. Does my face look that pale to you? No, it looks fine. I'm sorry. There you go. Just thought you could use one of my special IVs. Didn't want to push it on you, and I'm sorry for stepping out of line. Special IV? Yes, well, I can't give it to you for free, but it is an effective mixture. Oh my god, this is like black market drugs. A little strong, maybe, but it has a few side effects. I see. You want to take a look? On normal rainy days, I get to concentrate on my chess game. We don't have many patients come in when it rains. With all this autopsy work to get through, I had to sacrifice my sleep just to get it all done. Is it because it's raining? It needs to not be raining. Oh, it's just... Oh, Usha has a unique stabilizer. Completely restores pulse rate and also helps keep it low for longer. Okay, too bad that doesn't really matter. Hello, hi Tokyo Man, how you doing tonight? You have a good weekend? You just caught us at the end of the stream. I am going to go finish the chapter now. Yeah, you probably have to come to Usha when it's not raining, I imagine. I remember... Oh, this is not the right place, but we can shave while we're here. Just shave in the hospital basement bathroom. No one ever comes down here. Except the janitor. Tokyo Man, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 20 bits. Appreciate it. Played Pokemon Go Fest all weekend. Oh, is there some kind of event going on with it? Or is it like a local thing? La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Yep. How'd it go? Are you satisfied with your results? Did you catch them all? Did you become #1? We all live in a Pokemon world, Pokemon. I wanna be the greatest master of them all. Pokemon. No, it was too damn hot. Okay, yeah, that checks out. I'm sorry. I mean, I guess it's to be expected, but... Yeah, Pokemon Go in the summer actually sounds like hell. Now that you made me... I mean, I've been inside most of the summer, but... So I didn't think about it. Okay. This is where I meant to go. We didn't mean to come see Usha. I was only able to hang for half of it myself. The heat got to me. It's a little dangerous. Oh, if we stepped on this thing, it would have triggered the end of the quest. But I think we could have come in through the side entrances to not trigger the end of the chapter. And just gone in the hotel, maybe. Okay, I'm going to get grilled on what happened this episode. We're going to have some QTE quizzes to take. Only one cigarette right now, that's good.
Zach, let's go over our progress. From what Olivia told us, and the sketchbook we found at Becky's house, Nick and Diane became our primary suspects. There were a couple of reasons for this. First, Becky gave the missing locket to Diane. Also, Nick has no alibi for when Anna and Becky were killed. We followed Nick to the art gallery, which led us, unfortunately, to our third victim. The third victim, Diane, was strung up in the entrance hall of the art gallery. Her hands were tied and a knife was sticking out of her chest. However, there was a marked difference from the previous crimes. Do you remember what that was, Zach?
Multiple bodies, no murder weapon. It was right after the crime?
That's right. Diane was still alive.
I mean, that happened with Becky, too.
This suggests that very little time had passed since the crime was committed. which means the criminal was still close by. It was someone near the scene.
I guess we
There
don't
are
know
two
exactly
possible
when Becky
candidates.
got chained up.
Nick, who was knocked out in the entrance, and one other.
This
Zach,
quit
who
only
was
came in
the other
afterwards.
person in the gallery?
Jason.
That's right, Kaysen. We followed Willie, good dog, all the way to him.
Good dog.
Kaysen's statement came out as follows. He and Diane were in a physical relationship. That was why he visited the gallery. The two were in the middle of such a meeting when Nick showed up. Diane lost her cool and shut Kaysen up in the basement. Now, what did Kaysen hear when he was locked up?
Footstep of boots.
That's it. The sound of boots passing by.
Boots.
Nick was wearing boots that day. Which means it was likely that Diane met with Nick in her room. Nick said he argued verbally with Diane about her playing around with men, but they eventually decided to go out drinking to make up. However, immediately after that, Nick was attacked by someone in the entrance hall and knocked unconscious. We saw the rest.
Zach, do you think that Nick is our serial killer?
Oh, this one isn't even timed. What do you guys think? I mean, I've beaten the game, but I feel like even if I hadn't beaten the game, I feel like it's very obvious that Nick is not.
Me too.
I mean, York already said as
Usher
much.
sent in a report too. He found a large volume of red seeds in Diane's stomach. This confirms her as a victim of the Raincoat Killer. Remaining leads. There is the locket, which is in Carol's possession, the man with the tattooed back, and the upside-down peace sign. There's a lot left to answer.
Yeah, couldn't we just check
I
Nick's
hope
back?
the coffee
Or
will
did we
give
do
us
that?
more guidance tomorrow.
Assumingly, we checked Nick's back and we didn't find the tattoo, because I would think that would be like the first thing you do. Oh, are we gonna lay in bed
Zach,
correctly
what did you
today?
think about George pouring his heart out? I was surprised. It's the end of a monarchy.
I'm very tempted to just turn off the frame rate limiter.
And he called me York instead of Agent Morgan.
He won't be sliding away tonight. He won't be double smoking. He'll be double fisting his cigarettes. York will look so weird without his coat on. Emily! Emily, no.
What's going on?
Oh, he's dreaming.
Do you know what time it is?
I'm sorry. I couldn't sleep, so I was drinking alone.
Wait, is this real? Okay, man, thank you for the bits. Are you
My
were sharing
mother
your
was
friend code?
Very kind woman. She always smiled so brightly. Baked cakes and cookies every day. She'd say that I needed the sugar because I spent so much time thinking. My father was always quiet. We never talked much. He was a federal agent, just like me. And he was hardly ever at home.
I feel like not
The only
much
words he
song
ever
for
had
this
for me
scene.
were harsh ones. I had a vivid imagination, and I remember he once said this to me. There are plenty of crazy things in this world. You don't have to go dreaming them up. And it's my job to make sense out of them. One day you'll understand what I'm saying. I found out later that my father was one of the first to ever use criminal profiling to catch bad guys. And so now I'm doing exactly the same job that he did. Like father, like son.
I guess this is supposed to be right after
Can
the
I
scene at
ask
the
you
bar.
something?
But we spent an extra day.
Shoot.
Mind if it's something personal?
Fire away.
Who's Zach?
Yes, that. Oh. He said not to ask about
Zach is a friend of mine.
Oh, so you do have friends.
Yeah. He's my only friend.
What
wonder why.
kind of person is he then?
Well, I've never seen his face.
but he is always with me, and we discuss everything.
When did you become friends?
A long time ago. Back when I was a child. I was 7. I woke up one morning to hear my mother crying in the living room. This wasn't normal, so
Oh, they went through a
I
lot of
headed in
wine.
to see her. My father was there pointing a gun at my mother. I was so scared. I closed my eyes, so I don't remember much more. But I do remember the words my father said to me. At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist, even if it means losing someone that you love. When I came back to my senses, they were both dead. He shot my mother and then killed himself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Zach's with me. It was around that time that we became friends.
I'm here. I'm with you, he said. I'll be here always. We can get through this together. Quite aside from that terrible scene in front of me, that voice seemed to make me calmer.
She was probably not expecting this answer when she asked the question.
And here we are.
No.
Working together. Getting through things.
This is the first time I've ever told anyone about this. I wonder if Zach will get angry.
That's a sad story. But I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I'm sure there was a reason for what your father did.
I know. I think maybe I became an agent to find out why he did what he did.
Oh yeah, York, I forgot to thank you.
Thank me? For what?
Yeah, for what?
You saved my life.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
If you didn't save me at the gallery, I would have died along with Diane.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
We already went through this with George.
What did you just say?
I mean, you're right.
Useless? I was never expecting to hear you say that. Huh. There might be a modest guy in you after all.
Finally, you noticed? You're a little slow, aren't you?
Wow.
Maybe hopeless, but not useless.
York the nagger. He absolutely knows what he's doing.
Zach, do you think Emily got home safely?
Anyway, I think it's more serious of a situation than I thought. Do you remember? Our conversation with Emily. She's really interested in you. I think she's starting to have certain feelings for you.
If that's the case, Zach, you and I are rivals. This is a very serious situation indeed.
It is. It's very serious for Emily. She should probably
If
get
it
some
comes
help.
to that, let it be a fair fight. Agreed?
Emily, girl. Go move to a bigger city.
Thomas! Let me out of here! Come on, please! Just for a moment. 1 second. Hate it in here, Thomas. I think I'm going mad. I know you're there. Come on, please! Thomas! Thomas!
Like how it's Thomas he's calling for specifically.
Thomas! 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 Thomas!
Thomas! This is such a funny scene. It's Becky. It was Becky and Anna and Carol with the killer in that picture. And there's the locket. Ooh, things are coming to a head here. End of chapter. End of episode, really, I think. Wow. Okay, I think we're gonna get the episode recap. Or does it not? Does it show that? Is it gonna show an episode recap? Or is that only when you load back into the game? Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Previously during the investigation.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
That was a short one. Hey, that's where we'll stop. That's where we'll stop. Let's head back to the workshop. We're on the next episode now. Bow, bow, bow. I do not like the song. Let's turn on the music. Now, let's turn on the workshop music. All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Ooh, we went quite late. We were on a roll with those side quests. I had to get them done. I had to do it to them when we had the chance. We had such a good opportunity to get so many done instead of fishing for rainy days and stuff. Here's some workshop music. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Let's take a look at the rest of the week's schedule. So I am now fairly confident we probably will be able to finish by Thursday. So next stream is Wednesday and then Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I think just with those two streams, we might go a little late on Thursday, maybe. I think that should be about right, though. Take care, all. Have a good night. Who? Thanks for the stream, Kid. It was fun. Thanks for hanging out, Chemical Bomb. Thanks for everyone for hanging out. Yeah. So Wednesday, Thursday, 7 p.m. If it feels like we're missing a ton of progress on Wednesday night, I might call an early start for Thursday. Pay attention to Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky if you want to get updates on the schedule. Next week, we're going to be playing Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday a combination Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time randomizer. The very first one that actually has Ocarina of Time in it. I think that's going to be the plan for next week. And at the end of the month, we're going to do a birthday stream, a long 12-hour birthday stream. We're going to do an Ocarina of Time Hellseed with crowd control. That's the plan. Thank you all. Let me look for a raid target. Let's have we done my pot is getting cold as a raid message yet? Is that one of my views? We did some Sigourney quests, so let's do that tonight. Hip hands. Or no, explain. We have it as a classic. We will honor Sigourney tonight. What did she say? Hurry, my pot is getting cold. My pot is getting cold. Explain. Does that look right? Yeah, I'm gonna look for a raid target real quick. But I will see you guys Wednesday. That's when we're coming back. Potentially. Let me copy my own raid message real quick so I don't lose it. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it so much. What else happened tonight? Toki Man, thank you for all the bits. You're actually here to receive my thanks tonight. Thank you. Let's see. Today is the first day of the week. Not a ton of people on. Let's raid in to Poto tonight. Poto is playing Riven, so I guess spoiler warning if you're wanting to play Riven. I think he probably is close to the end of it. I'm guessing based on how many nights he's played it. But Proto Wolf is a indie dev and a 3D artist, and he plays a lot of retro games on stream, but he's been playing through the Mist and Riven remix. He also just put out his new Unreal-based VTuber application. Probably something I'm going to be switching over to one day. It's really cool. Let's go say hi. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. It was a smoother stream tonight for sure than last Thursdays. Yeah, you guys have a good night. This is Kip, signing off. Bow, bow, bow. Later. Bow, 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 bow.